Nah, for God's sakes. See, this is the issue of me sending this game back and forth between my PC and my phone. I have to watch this every time. Please, I've seen the trailer. I know the trailer. I could probably quote the trailer. When does it go away? Like, not upset, I'm just, you know, every time I switch from my phone to my PC, from my PC to my phone, it's this. Like, how many times you want to watch a trailer? Yes! And there's no skip button. And the worst part is, since my phone's set to timeout at a certain time, I have to sit there and actually have my finger on the phone because it'll time the screen out before the trailer finishes. Mash, I love you, but Mash, please stop making me watch the trailer, thank you. Anyways, hello, I'm still in the kitchen. I'm making foods. I got coffees. That's odd, I guess. Is older tech, newer trailers have functions to skip? No, there's no function. I've tried. I've scoured the entire trailer several times. Like, can I skip? And I've pressed it. I've touched it. I've looked at the corners. I'm like, please let me out. I'm being held captive against my will to watch this trailer every time I switch my device. Okay. I need a thingy. And a thingy. But hello, it's the weekend! Yay! Got rice and chicken and mushrooms and yeah. And coffee on the way. My hallway. Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you the story. Did I tell you guys the story about the hallway? My hallway in my building that stinks? That I complained about the other day, and their solution was just opening the window, so now it just slightly stinks. I look over to see the check-in to see if we got something new for once. We did not. And shroomies. And a drink. This one. Alright. Coffee's on the way. You can toggle skip it in my— Wait, you can?! Where? 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 This one? Play opening movie when entering the app. Is it this one? Tap to skip opening movie. Perfect. Oh my god! I love you. Holy shit, I love you. Oh my god. We have a savior. Not all heroes wear capes, but definitely you do. Oh my god. Also, I have no clue where Artie is. He is nowhere in range of the camera. Oh, that is true! It might not persist when I move phone. Yeah, because the settings don't persist when I move between my phone and PC. I have to set everything again. Anyways, sorry for the delay. I was tired today. I had to go get my stuff at the hospital, and I thought I brought my ARC card, which is my ID card. I thought I brought it with me to work, and I didn't. I brought a Passmo card instead because I just grabbed what was ever in my wallet. So I had to come home, and I was so sweaty walking home. And then I had to go to the hospital and sweat more, and then walk home again and sweat more, and I hated it. I have been working on... I've been working on getting her skills up. I've been farming. I need money. Sending good vibes. Thank you. Hey, Space Airish. You know what? You're pretty. You want to come home again? You know what? You are the opposite of pretty. You're actually pretty fucking ugly. Carmilla, you are beautiful. Streamer tries to whip third Airish into her arms. I try. We shall see. Oh. Shots. Shots. No, shit. I just accidentally opened Minecraft. Failed spectacularly is like, yeah, considering it crashed already. Already, yep. As I said, during my summer break, I will set up. I'll set my Elgato up to capture my phone. We'll just play off my phone. Since my phone should be able to handle a stream for a couple hours. No! Alright, chat. Let's hang out and chill. Tavern. That's interesting lore right there about how she should be an archer, but she's actually an assassin. There's a lot of Montes in this story. King Agramonte. Rhodamonte. Vinky! Oh, why can't you watch her while she works? She's shy? Wow, he's got the shortest blurb in existence. Alrighty, round 2. Will it make me watch the trailer again? I just want to pull for pretty ladies and the game crashes. Come on, why? He could be a pretty lady too, I guess, if he wants. Hello, Cheese Sheriff. Welcome to the Void. You're not a pretty lady. Let's do my dailies. What account help? Nothing yet. It'll just be later when I ask for advice on what to work on. Since everything is like half AP right now, so it's kind of easier to farm. Hey, Shini, by the way, hug? Wait, why are we hugging me? What'd I do? Ooh, free ticks from Mizo. You got space share? Yeah, I think I saw in the Discord. Congrats! I'm glad you got her. May everyone who want Space Airish get Space Airish. Also, sorry. I was stalling for my coffee to get here. still stinks in the hallway. I hate it. I have obtained the coffees. I don't know where to put them in my fridge, though. My fridge is kind of full. Ugh. Ugh. Probably not slanted like that, though. There. Shake, shake, shake. Coffee SMR, let's go! Alright, I'm back. We also roll. Oh no! Actually, I already got Space Irish. When I played on Tuesday, I complimented Irish and I said she was beautiful, and she hold on. She came home twice. That's the joke. I told her she was pretty, and she decided that she needed to come home on both my arms. I swear Space Irish is always either outright pity or close to pity. Oh no! She wasn't pity with me, she liked me. I've been doing a lot of farming at work, because I want the free SQ. I know if I don't do it on my own at work, I'm not gonna get it. We're almost done. Slowly working on it. I got her very easily too, and oh, congratulations! Should I pull for her? Is she really good? Like, is she a game changer? Because everyone and their mom seems to want her. I don't really know who she is, because I haven't played the game yet, but... Or should I save for my Oberon that I'm saving for? She's very good. Alright. I don't know what oh wait, we're fighting the wolf. We're fighting an Avenger. We're fighting an Avenger. I remember it was the wolf. Berserker or a Moon Cancer. Rob, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. CL is one of the best moon cancers in the entire game, right up there at BB Dubai and Arkwood. Fun fact, Hassan of the Star Tour got Space Irish. I'd argue offensively she is the best moon cancer of the game, foreshadowing that Irish comes. Alright. This was my farming team. One day we will have Koyan. Okay, legit question. Is there another support servant that I could grab that buffs busters that's not Koyan that I could work on so that I have the 3 since I have Scotty and Castoria? I had nothing. Who are we gonna put in here to punch this thing? You know, who else? Go. Goku. Merlin? I don't have Merlin. Oh, the suggested tab. Nobody does Koyan's job quite like she does. Yeah. Male Merlin? I don't have male Merlin. I do not have the Dick Wizard. I'm sorry. We are Dick Wizard. We are Dickless. We are Dick Wizardless. Ah, okay. Then I will just keep suffering and pulling Castoria out and having people come in and go like, why are you using an arts buffer for a Buster character? And I'm like, I don't have going on. She hasn't had a banner yet. Are you insane? You want to add another phantom spirit? All right, but are you sure your hatred can sustain another? That phantom spirit doesn't hate anyone. It's solely the fated concept of pure self-interest. Admittedly, that one ability it has is quite remarkable, but aside from that, it's mediocre at best. It is, after all, a mere scientist. It has a poor physique. Though that does mean... Very well, this should be interesting. I'll summon it and fuse you at once. But I should warn you, during the operation, make sure your hatred for humans never stops. It is the source of your strength. And so fervent that it could turn on us, your comrades, in an instant. You have nurtured it and gone from a phantom spirit and a monster capable of killing... You have nurtured it and gone from a phantom spirit into a monster capable of killing heroic spirits. So hate, loathe, despise, otherwise you will never defeat that master. Servants are not human, and in this Shinjuku, those who live here merely pretend to be. The only true human here, someone who always forges ahead and never gives up, is the master of Chaldea, Shini. You could also say, well, that's what I use her for, because she's got defensive capabilities. She does have the attack buff. She's got MP buffs and stuff. She specifically buffs arts, but I'm not bringing her in for the arts buff, although it is technically an invincibility, so, yeah. Run, run, run! Run as fast as you can, so that no one can take it from you! Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, I did start shorts, yes. His cold instincts and boiling hot hatred are his lifeblood, his most potent source of fuel. He hates humanity, humans, everything even vaguely associated with people. He derives no joy or pleasure from eating them. It only serves to further stoke the flames of his hatred. He is no longer a mere beast. He is no longer a mere beast, no longer content with running around vast plains. He has devolved into a monster wholly devoured by his all-consuming need for revenge. You may think it's sad, but from his perspective, he couldn't care less. The only one who would mourn for him is his beloved wife, and he will never see her again. Without her, what is my purpose? His heart, his flesh, his fangs, his claws, all call out in response. Punishment, absolute punishment. You were the ones who destroyed me. So I will destroy you as well. I will destroy all of humanity. I will keep rending and tearing until my fangs break and my claws go dull. I miss my home in the plains, the smell of the earth, the texture, it's all fading away. Hello, Nugget. Get back, Master. Here it comes. Enemy servant, approaching at high speed. He will enter combat range in 10 seconds. This speed, it's way faster than before. Oh, hello. You are kind of transparent. And you have something in your mouth. Huh? I can't see it. How about you, Master? Something's here. It seems it added another phantom spirit. If we're talking invisibility, there are several possibilities that come to mind. Siegfried possessed a coat, or a hat or something. The Tarnkap that was called that rendered things invisible. But I think this is more a case of out-and-out invisibility. I believe that means we're dealing with the H.G. Wells character. Not that it makes any great difference in terms of the threat it poses. Uh-oh. Its magical energy is increasing. The rider of Shinjuku is about to show itself. Is that a sword? This is... Well, this is just the freaking worst. Does this bring back memories of Bakersville? Frankly, no. This is far worse. This creature has cast off any remaining vestiges of the living creature it once was. Mr. Babbage may be a steel giant, but he is also more human than the heroes or demons of the Age of Gods. But not them. It is safe to say that they are well and truly past the point of any biological organism. As for the wolf's headless rider, Hessian, most likely. Hessian? I don't remember a hero by that name. A Hessian was not a particular person's name. It was the title given to German mercenaries who fought in the American Revolutionary War. Oh, Baskersville, sorry. Sorry, Baskersville. Reading too fast, not actually paying attention to the letters in the name. So then, he doesn't even have a name? Even for a phantom spirit, that seems awfully cruel. Ah, but there's exactly one entity who is famed for being a nameless knight without a head. He is part of a superstitious tale told every year in America during Halloween. The Headless Horseman? Sleepy Hollow? That's not quite a horse, it's a wolf. That's it, the legend of Sleepy Hollow. One of the most famous American fairy tales. The Hessian Headless Horseman. But isn't the Hessian rather oddly passive, Holmes? Given his behavior up to this point, it seems he's simply allowed Lobo to have control. Which would seem to indicate that Lobo is the true master and the Hessian a mere rider, as we thought. Still, having a rider also makes it twice as strong, perhaps even 4 times or 100. Wait, the enemy servant's spirit origin has been altered. Its class is— oh, for fuck's sake. Its class has changed. Its new class is— oh, no, I did guess right. Oh, shit. I was like, please tell me. It's supposed to be an Avenger, right? I only know it's an Avenger because I have it. Be careful. It's no longer a rider. It's more ferocious than ever. An Avenger. Master, get back. Now. Why is it looking at me like that? Master, whatever you do, do not leave our side. You are its only target. It isn't even paying attention to us while we fight it. You are the only one it wants. Now I see. Since they loathe humans, they see heroic spirits like us as no more than obstacles. Here it comes. Please keep your defenses as tight as possible. Yeah, I since I have it, I was like, oh, this is an Avenger. I should probably pull something that's strong against Avengers. Alright. Hi, Shini-san. John Alter still a server on the most attack points? Maybe? I don't know. You'd have to ask chat. If why evade? No. Wait, what? Oh. I was too busy eating food. I didn't even notice. That's okay. No worries. That's my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Alright, so okay, so he gets— alright, so I see what's going on here. Alright, no worries. We will just— is it 1 round only? I turned it up. Now my battlefield! I like that music! Only... Right? I'd use Shiki a lot more. There. Do not worry, I will not blow his MP on an evade this time. I do wonder if Jelter is the most attack. To the wiki! Death? What do you mean, death? You bitch! Wow. You bitch! Mike Astoria! I was like, oh my god. I was thinking I got this. She blocked everything with her MP, and then I just saw death in the middle of the explosion. I was like, fuck. Get back. Ugh. I don't want to be eaten. That was cutting it awfully close, don't you think? Hello, Reaper. Indeed. Had Moriarty not called out, she would have perished. Thanks. Hi, Rustic. A good show, James. But never mind that for now. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat it here and now. How about you, Holmes? It's useless, isn't it? Indeed, you and I have both reached the same inevitable conclusion. In order to get through this dire situation, someone must sacrifice themselves. I suppose you're right. You can't be serious. No, you're my trio of cool people that fucking make this singularity amazing. Nobody's dying. I know it is not a course of action you will like, but I'm afraid it is truly the only choice. Believe me, I'm not happy about it either. Damn it, if only we're still a rider. Perhaps we should decide this fair and square through rock, paper, scissors. I'll use paper, so make sure you all use rock. How you doing? I've been doing pretty good. Very well. You can stay. If it helps, I shall send you off with the light of my sacred sword. Frankly, as far as servants go, I'm ranked down to a point where I'm barely stronger than Master here. So please don't include me in your count. Don't worry. Master has already told me how you can manage by disguising yourself as Edmund. Damn. Hey, Dragon Witch. We should decide who the sacrifice will be now, while the Avenger Shinjuku is at a commission. Oh, that? I'll handle it. What? You need someone to keep it here, right? I got this. You all hurry up and get lost. I can only buy you a little time. Use it to come up with a plan or a trap or something and take it out for good. No, the cool one! Wait, should we not decide this more fairly through rock, paper, scissors? Shut up, ice bitch queen. I said I got this. You're good with the master, right? You're good with that, right, master? No, frankly, I'm not. What do you mean? I mean, okay, sorry, she's the hot one. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see me die. Too bad. It's not like I care what you want. I suppose this is motivated by some sympathy you feel to your fellow Avenger, Miss Jean. Hell no. It's nothing as wholesome as that. I just hate seeing it running around like some mindless damn monster. It should at least have some kind of goal. So it's up to me to give it a goal. Nothing to do with sympathy. I just want to give it a real end. But that doesn't mean you need to die. Not like I'm planning on dying. I'm proud of all the shit that I've pulled off. That is true. If anyone can do this, it's someone as impudent and brazen as you. Right? Very well, then. One word of warning, if I may. Watch your feet. My feet? Okay. Jeanne d'Arc altar. What? I'm counting on you. I said get lost. I got this. Oh, no, you don't. I just realized he must be extra flammable because he's got, like, fur all over him. You aren't going anywhere. I can read you like a book. Want to know why? Because you're me. You hate everything with a passion. You spend every day with an unquenchable fire burning inside you. And you keep killing and killing, but it never goes away. Not even if you kill the ones behind it all. So you have no choice but to burn everything down, 'cause that might just make this awful feeling go away. But, spoiler alert, it won't. Not for the rest of your goddamn life. You won't be rid of it until the day you die. You and I are both beings of pure hate. We're killing machines. Forever moving faster and faster, taking life after life until we finally bite the dust ourselves. And you don't have any friends or allies here, or your beloved wife. So, I'll put you out of your misery, Wolf King. Because those fleeting dreams we see right as we die are all we Avengers have to live for. Oh. Ow. Shit. This wound's definitely fatal. You just had to get me through my heart, didn't you? Not even a smile, huh? It's all just hate with you. At least learn to enjoy your revenge, you dumb mutt. Oh, right. I guess you can't even enjoy that anymore, can you? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna make sure you stay here a little longer. Le Grandement du Hein! You know, there's a fun fact about this fire. It's coming straight out of my body. Straight from mine into yours. And I bet even a dumb brute like you won't be able to shrug it off. Oh, I'm sure it won't be enough to kill you. but it'll be damn sure to slow you down for a while. Gah! Stop eating her! She's cool! No! It's no good. I can't move a muscle. It's even hard to breathe. Must have burned my lungs. Well, it's not like being able to move would make much of a difference anyway. It hurts. I'm so thirsty. I'd kill for a drop of water. I'm just a fake. A counterfeit. All I really know is that painful memories are just that. Painful. I don't think I really got just how much it would hurt to be burned alive. That stupid holy maiden. How could she hurt like this and never think to take revenge? Compared to her, I may just be a downright sane. The world is irredeemably dark. Humans are as inconsequential as anything can possibly be. The most any so-called good person can do is turn a blind eye. I used to think I'd never lift a finger to help creatures as lowly as that. Creatures so credulous, nitwitted, pathetic, optimistic, good-natured, airheaded, and helpless. People like her, a symbol of humanity, who never stop moving forward no matter how scared or desperate or downtrodden they become. Oh, I almost forgot to say something important. Geez, did it not even occur to you to ask me to dance? Stupid, inconsiderate jerk. I try to remember what that irritating damn detective said. But by the time the memory takes form, I slip into unconsciousness. Fuck! Shots! Enjoy your shot of fish and chips. Shall I shove it in a blender for you? I enter with a drink of oil and tubers. Oh well, at least it crashed after the cool scene with Jean. Am I in a pub or a mechanic's garage? You're an English pub, sir. Fish and chips is a staple. Alright, give me 1 second. I have like one bite of my food left. Alright. So, how do we beat him? I'm told you fought against various monsters in the Seventh Singularity. Yes, that's true. In Babylonia, Master and I fought against Tiamat's demonic beasts, and against Tiamat herself. Of course, we only succeeded thanks to everyone else's help. Compared to that, calling that Wolf King a demonic beast is a disservice. After all, he was originally nothing but an ordinary wolf. No matter what sort of wolf he may be, he's still a species that existed in 1999. Naturally, he would have no association with anything related to magecraft. At that time, there were still some superstitious remains in the Americas. And while there were no doubt some people who thought of Lobo as the devil, that doesn't make it so. He was nothing more than an ordinary wolf, a simple animal, a mere phantom spirit. And yet even as decades, even centuries passed, his anger never once subsided. He continued to despise humans and eventually gained power, intended solely to kill them. Quite dreadful, isn't it, Master? Now that things have come to this, we must deal with a mere wolf as though he were a true demonic beast. Indeed. There's no possible way anyone would confuse him with a mere wolf. Lobo, the Wolf King. According to Dr. Setton's writings, they were never once able to catch him in a trap. Quite right, Miss Kyrielite. Back then in America, wolves were a tremendous problem for those who kept livestock. Thus they came to be hunted to the point of near extinction. A fine story that is. First, people become building their farms in the wolves' territory. Then they have the gall to go and nearly wipe them out in an answer to a problem they created. Yet, the fact remains that people must keep livestock in order to ensure their own survival. In our time, the Industrial Revolution was already well underway. Trains rumbled across the land and smoke covered the sky. At some point, our respect for nature turned into defiance. Defiance? Yes, a willful defiance where our sole goal was to triumph over our opponent by any means necessary. For us, nature was something to be fought, but in time, our technology grew to surpass it. But by then, once common animals had disappeared and nature was on the brink of annihilation. At some point, we looked around and realized that we had long since left it in the dust. Having finally come to our senses, we began going in the opposite direction to try and preserve nature. In that sense, we can only say the Wolf King Lobo was a casualty of that time. Even so, can I pet the doggo? He must be in a lot of pain. Pain? The Wolf King, you mean? I doubt you would understand, Moriarty. What would I not understand? You are the head of a villainous organization. You know what you do is evil, yet something akin to instinct compels you to do it nonetheless. Of course, I am no different. I do evil so the order may be preserved. That doesn't necessarily mean that while I fully understand, but that woman mentioned something the other day. Hatred and revenge are what keep me alive. Even so, my heart still groans from the strain at times. Why? It's not the last gasps of the dying conscience or anything as trite or cheesy as that. It's a simple matter of the heart's acceleration. We run at full speed all the time in order to satiate our revenge. We keep going faster and faster. Half-assed hatred won't cut it. Half-assed revenge is a waste. Now, when we take revenge on someone who really deserves it, that's the point when we realize we can never stop. That our bloodthirsty heart will never be satiated, even though it should have been. The cracks start to show, and all we want is more. Forever and ever, into eternity. Yeah, I know aren't too many servants in this class, but more of us have been popping up lately. So, tell Master, if we ever happen to run into one, you kill them good and dead. Don't just defeat them. Killing them is like freeing a bird that's fallen to the ground and will never fly again. So tell her to do whatever it takes to make sure they're dead. Tell her to show no mercy. Oh. John, I hope she's okay. Now I see. Of course, I understand hatred as a motive for crime. I thought I understood Avengers as well. But it seems my understanding was surface level at best. All that said, the problem is the Wolf King. Let us say the top servants from all classes, including myself, were to challenge him together. What do you think he would do once our victory drew near? Run away, most likely. Fortunately for him, and unfortunately for us, he has nothing in the way of pride. Hello, Delvin! If he senses he is at a disadvantage, he won't hesitate to run. Living things are optimized to prioritize their survival. It's doubly true for beasts of instinct. No matter how driven by hatred he may be, he is still a wolf. Hey, Tom! So, the first order of business is to ensure he cannot run away. Chop his legs off. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we have a different way to trap him? What about leading him somewhere indoors? I measured with his energy when he changed. I measured his energy when he charged. Sadly, there aren't many walls strong enough to contain him. Howdy, Shini. Hi, Pumpkin. You'd need something like, fallout shelter. Tens of meters underground. Something else, and you'd have a hard time. Master, in Seton's book, how did they eventually defeat the Wolf King? Something about Blanca. Indeed, they used the body of Lobo's beloved wife, the white wolf Blanca, as bait in their trap. But now that he's an Avenger, I can't imagine he'll fall for the same sort of trap twice. Ah, Da Vinci, you only say that because your knowledge of Shinjuku is limited. Indeed, in this place, the power of stories is far greater than you might think. Here, tales of heroic spirits may be as much of a weakness as Achilles' heel or Siegfried's back. Their manner of death, as depicted in their stories, is of utmost importance. That knowledge can be as powerful as the conceptual weapon. I see. In that case, that would mean the Wolf King's weakness are animal traps and his wife, Blanca. I imagine you could find what you needed in Shinjuku to make the right sort of trap, but... Indeed, there is no Blanca here, no white wolf to be found. Without her, Lobo would never fall for any trap in the first place. After all, Seton only resorted to her because poison, camouflage, and everything else failed. Wait, we have a doggo! Why, Kaval II, didn't you eat just a moment ago? We're having an important discussion now. Go wait in the corner like a good boy. Huh? What is it? Why are you all staring at Kaval II? He's white. Very white. Indeed, white. Totally white! Wait, hang on. Please tell me you're not all thinking what I think you're thinking. No, you wouldn't. Oh, come on, look at that face! Look, I liked my idea better. We just lop the dog's, not that one, not that dog, Lobo's legs. We just lop Lobo's legs off, and then Lobo can't run. Can't run if he has no legs. We're not I just got off of a game where I lit a fox on fire with a rod. I can't do this again. No. Hello, Lover. Yay! He's no longer Avenger of Shinjuku. He's Hessian Lobo. I can go check him out now. Haha! He's no longer Avenger of Shinjuku. Yesterday's stream was a precursor to this. No! I pulled up my GSSR. Oh, nice! Take these. Alright, what's our suggested? Yeah, okay. That is a I like that portrait. Hey, we can bring BB in. You will be remembered, Kaval II. No! Kaval! Although, I would like another accurate again. She was good, it's just, you know, pay attention to it having Dodge. Evade up. Plus, she got cool music. No, please! Don't eat me! No! What's going on? I can't even see what's eating me! Ow! It's coming off! I'm being eaten? Am I really being eaten? Ah! Imagine just being eaten by invisible stuff. That would fucking suck. The first time I ate a human felt absurdly good. My pack is dead. All of them dead. They were poisoned and died painfully. Their heads were blown off by those long sticks. They were choked to death with rope. Dead, dead, dead. Each and every one of them dead. Blanca is dead too. So are my pups, no doubt. How methodical. Instead of instinct, they use their intelligence to kill efficiently. A beast like me could never understand. Even if I were to be reborn, all I could do is use my jaws. I don't like the idea of someone riding me at first, but he doesn't say anything or get in my way. All he does is kill people automatically as I run. I can live with that. I've killed so many people. I thought I would kill as many as them as they did for us. Males, females, small ones, big ones, fat ones, thin ones. It's okay to kill all of them. Nobody can stop me. I won't let them stop me. Every time I took revenge, I was sure that things would go back to the way they were. That someday I would once again return to the land where I pack and I roamed. I was so sure of it. And yet... more humans. I have to kill them. Once I do that, then... Huh? What was it I wanted again? Here he comes, Master. Remember, hold on tight to me, and don't let go no matter what. Don't worry, I don't want to die. Well, wise decision. Now wrap your arms around me and hold on tight. Fuck yeah, I will. Don't worry about how it may look. The important thing is to remain alive. Moriarty here. Everything's set on this end. How's the monitoring situation shaping up, Da Vinci? We're good to track at any time. How about you, Holmes? All set here. Good boy. This had better work. Oh, and Mash? You're absolutely certain that Caval II has agreed to this, right? Yes, ma'am. At least according to Foe. No! Doggo! You wish to use Caval II as bait? Are you out of your minds? I do feel like it would give us a very decent chance of winning. Agreed. In my estimation, that Avenger can no longer properly remember who Blanca was. Any white wolf-like creature would surely stop him in his tracks, if only for a moment. Was your source here? Hold it! Dogs have some of the sharpest senses in the world. How do you plan on fooling his nose? Simple, Miss Altria. There's no need to. There's no need to? Allow me to explain. Originally being a cat. Now I understand, but I still don't like it. I cannot put Caval II in danger. Just look at his floppy little body. How could you even think of putting a precious creature like this in front of that vicious wolf? Caval was the name of King Arthur's favorite dog. There's no reason why she named this one the second. That's true. Caval II could even be run over before he knew what happened. Jesus Christ. Mashed? However, we still have yet to hear from Caval II himself. Foe! Foe, what is it? Foe! 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 What is it, Foe? What's wrong? Foe? Caval II? I see. He's agreed to help us. This is wonderful, Master. Huh? Are you certain he agreed? Really, truly, absolutely certain? Haha, I'm surprised to see you've also mastered animal whispering. I had to after I heard that you had it. I'm just gonna go with it. What the heck is animal whispering? I can see you wish to know more, Master. Very well, let me tell you. For a second there, I thought it crashed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My microphone disconnected. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm bowing at you guys. Your mic's quality went down the gutter. Yeah, this. I am the poster child for don't ever buy this brand of mic ever. Which is sad because I like it. It's comfy and I like it. It's always disconnects. Huh? Oh shit! So I should have been like calling you like I'm gonna. Yeah, your mom's fat. I should have broke out the insults. No, it's not an ASMR mic. It's actually what is it? It is a HyperX Cloud 2 wireless. Huh, no need for that, you say. Well, alright. Foo! Alright, Foe, I'll trust you. Timing will be everything, Master. Be ready for it. Spirit origin pattern confirmed. It's definitely the Avenger of Shinjuku. Wolf King Lobo and the Hessian. Here it comes, Master. Caval II may be in danger, but I hope you are aware that your situation is even more precarious. Of course, I will be certain to protect you, but that's why I'm not worried, because I trust you. So I see. Very well. I suppose I better make absolutely certain that your confidence is not misplaced then. Not that there will ever be any doubt. Here he comes. He's definitely following Shini's scent. Oh, congratulations! My Berserker Ku is 10, and my Lancer Melu is almost 10. He may be invisible, but now we can at least narrow down his coordinates. Be careful, he's still as fast as before. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! We're off. You know, I actually really like Salter. More than regular Saber. There he is. Don't say a word unless you want to see what that wind pressure like this does to a person's head. Hesse and Lobo's past the checkpoint. His speed remains the same. Prepare the point one trap! Alright, time to see how well Kabaraki's extra large demonic beast trap works. Now! Did it work? Damn! He jumped right over it. I know we expected as much, but I still can't believe it. He's so huge, he couldn't even have noticed it right up until the last moment. Even our camouflage spell was perfect. It couldn't have taken more than a few microseconds to react, and he didn't even break his stride. Stop praising him and focus on the task at hand. Oh, right. Activating next trap in 3, 2, 1. Second trap activated. Not that I expect it will work any better. He evaded this one as well. He reacted even faster than the first time. He's got it completely figured out. Is this plan really going to work? Why would you even ask that now, you fool? Master, are you still alright? Cling hard without saying a word. Good. Alright, last one. Fuck yeah, I like where I am right now. Holmes, it's all up to you now. I'm well aware of that. Now listen up. No matter what happens, do not move. Doing so will only put you in danger. 5 seconds until he reaches the third trap. 4, 3, 2, 1. Does my headset just hate me tonight? You're charged. You're plugged in. You're everything. I fucking hate this headset. Zero. How's that? He's... stopped. My apologies, Lobo. I'm afraid we must use your love to engineer your doom once more. We've got him! Hassie Lobo has come to a stop. We also have visual confirmation. Here we go, Master. There's no telling how long that trap will be able to hold him here. If he has to. I have no doubt he'll gnaw off his leg in order to escape. We cannot wait for backup. We have to take him down, here and now. Any objections? Let's help him rest. Agreed. Jean was right. Avengers running wild must be cut down without mercy. My sacred sword shall bring you that swift and merciless end. Your days of vengeance are over, Wolf King. Except you're not in my party, but I appreciate the contributions. I mean, she's kind of here in essence. Oh, she's kind of here in essence. Okay. If it's not the headset, it's the game. We are having no luck tonight. It's okay, I don't want to beat him up anyway. If I find time this weekend, I will make you guys a new command that you can pull on whenever we crash. It shouldn't take too long. And I'll put the drinks in there, and you guys can pull the drinks. I'm already fish and chipped up, so it suits me. Enjoy your chicken leg. Enjoy your other. Both you got you. Have fun. Would you like me to blend that into a drinkable solution for you? Alright, back to beating the shit out of this. Okay, we're gonna... Can you rear the bones for me? Sure. How you doing? Oh. Hi, Shin. Hello, Virtuoso. Thank you for hitting her. Cry of hatred, defense down, attack down. Let's go! Oh, I think she just killed him. Yep. Oh well, make sure he's extra dead, I guess. Ugh! Ow! Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck, alright. Guess we're gonna do this then. Although, in case she gets hit a second time. Apply sure hit increase critical strength by 5 grave card. Increase critical strength 15 one time one for all else on attack with the grave card. Just because I had a full buster, I didn't want to waste it. Oh, I'm so glad I put that on her. She would have been dead. I don't think he's gonna live long enough. Here comes the truants. It's such a funny line to me, and I don't even know why. Alright, well, wolf put down again. Does the doggo live, though? I don't think I can have a second night where I kill a dog. Hessian Lobo's magical energy is declining rapidly. Did you get them? You did, didn't you? You sound like an NPC in a video game. I know, but trust me, it's really clear when you're monitoring the situation. Oh. Joa? Zhao? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Indeed. They have surely lost too much magical energy to be able to retreat effectively. However, it is either hatred or revenge that drives you. No one else can suffer in your place. That suffering is your punishment, but it is also nothing less than your greatest joy. But it has gone on long enough. Farewell, Wolf King. Huh? Stay out of this, Doulahan. Huh? Did he just throw his weapon away? What are you playing at? He's spreading his hands and... No, it can't be. Is he trying to protect Lobo? Yes, I believe he is. What kind of servant are you? Move aside! What was that sound? Oh no, Lobo just bit off his own leg and made a break for it! But don't worry, he's moving quite slower now, so you can still catch up to him on foot. Wait right. That's enough, Miss Altria. It's over now. Holmes, what is the meaning of this? Let him go. We have our victory. Both the Hessian and Lobo are as good as dead now. Let them spend their last moments as they see fit. I understand your wish to see the deed through to the end, but it's all right. He has finally regained his freedom. Your role is complete. I see. Exactly so, Miss Shini. The Wolf King is at long last nothing more than a mere beast again. So, Lobo wants to go back home to the plains of Kurumba in America. I see. It is a shame that he cannot do that. The problem is not that he is too far from home. It's that he has been hell-bent on revenge. He has forgotten his home and the faces of his pack. Even their scents have been blotted out by the stench of Shinjuku. All he remembers now is that he once had a home to return to, not how to get there. There is nothing more we can do for him, Miss Shini. I'm afraid his story has already come to an end. What is it, Caval II? I'm doing it awesome! Something precious is leaving me. A sense of loss is greater than the simple pain. I guess I must have lost again. It must have been that white dog. Fellier! Hello, readers! Hello! What were you playing? Pal World! Didn't they have a new update today? Or recently? I think there was an update, wasn't there? Person who doesn't play Pal World and doesn't generally want to, but still knows there's updates. How's it going? How's Fate? Fate's going great. We just murdered a dog for the second night in a row. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're doing our second night this week of Fate Grand Order. I am a newer player to Fate Grand Order. Wait, I'm gonna have to do something for like my anniversary. I gotta find out when I started. I gotta find out the day that I started playing this because we're gonna have an anniversary day. The joke anniversary day where I started playing this game on a whim because you wanted me to pull coup. We're gonna have a celebration. Yeah. New update, full 70 new pals. Oh, nice! That's one heck of a sentence to welcome the Raiders into. Hi, Raiders. I'm Shini. I kill dogs. I light them on fire. I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm joking. Please don't demonetize me. But yeah, we played Link's Awakening last night, and I got the magic rod. And I went into Koholint village, and I did not know that you could kill the animals with the rod, and I proceeded to murder a chicken and the fox by lighting them on fire. In Minecraft, you'll be fine! You can find your start date by checking the aqua. I'll have to do that. Girl going full Michael Vick on the singularity. I'm sorry. Digimon was a precursor to things to come. But yeah, I play Fate Grand Order. During the week, I play a variety of games. We're working on Fate Grand Order, Digimon, Story, Cyber Sleuth. We just finished Zelda Link's Awakening, so my Zelda games are taking a back seat for a little bit. Instead, we're going to rotate in Fate Samurai Remnant to that spot. Ace Combat 3 is sitting on the sideline waiting to be played. And we also do Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. And on the weekends, we're playing JRPGs. We're in an indie block right now. We are going to be playing Wandering Sword starting this weekend. We have 4 indie JRPGs set up because I need a palate cleanser after Art and Elko. I like that Art and Elko to me now is like some kind of like curse word. Taboo word. Oh my god, my saber altar. Hello, Satsuna. The Zelda game taking a backseat. You did that on purpose, didn't you? It's because I want to play Samurai Remnant, and I don't have a spot for it, so what I've been doing is I play a Zelda game, I finish it, and then something else takes its spot until I finish that game, and then the next Zelda game comes back in. That way, we're kind of rotating a bunch of different game categories without being stuck. Because I had that issue earlier this year, where no matter what, I played Fate Grand Order one day, Ocarina of Time Randomizer one day, and then the third game, and I had no way to play anything new, because my weekends are always JRPGs, and my weekdays were Fate Grand Order and Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Oh, and other Zelda games. So I wanted to make a new schedule where I rotate games in a train. Like they go Fate Grand Order, Digimon, Ocarina of Time, and then Digimon, Ocarina of Time, Ace Combat, and then Ocarina of Time, Ace Combat, Zelda, and then Ace Combat, Zelda, Fate Grand Order. Like just in a row. Chickens, they're evil in FGO and Skyrim. I meant more because of the backs. Although, to be fair, Link's Awakening wasn't too bad. For Link's Awakening, I wasn't backseated that much. But I think it's because I sat down with chat before it. Hey, Rye! I sat down at the end of Link to the Past, and we kind of, we made a plan, a deal, where I basically said, you guys can, if I ask for help, I don't mind it this time, but when it comes to dungeons, you don't say shit. Do not help me with the dungeons. But outside the dungeons, finding items, hints, things to do, stuff like that, you can help me. But let me solve the dungeons myself, let me fight the bosses myself. And it worked out rather well. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, we were rubbish at it. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, I was like, chat, I'm lost and stuck. Help me. And nobody knew what to do. And I was like, wow. Y'all jamming the backseating down my throat for A Link to the Past. But when I need help in Link's Awakening, it's fucking crickets up in here. You guys suck. I asked to be backseated and nobody can. Disappointment. Sorry, Rye, you came into a raid on the Twitch side, so I'm just the one time I need help and chat failed me. But yeah, we're since we finished Link's Awakening, Samurai Remnant is coming in. I'm not sure how long that'll take me to finish. And then after Samurai Remnant, then we're going to play back-to-back Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons for Zelda. And I think those are the last ones I have on my NSO that I can play. Why did I stop when I saw it? It was only a stray dog, nothing more. And yet, when I think about it, it makes me strangely heartsick. I better stop thinking about it. I can't even run now that I've chewed my leg off. But, I kind of foreshadowed. I said, you know what? It can't run if we just chop its legs off. I didn't chop this one off, though. That steel horse could catch up to me in no time. And yet it hasn't. Which must mean, could that man who is riding on me be holding them back? What am I saying? That's ridiculous. I never opened up to him even once. I never treated him as anything more than a tool. There's no reason he would do something like that for me. Anyway, where should I go now? I wanted to go home. I wanted to go back to my homeland. But I can't see it anywhere. I can't remember it. I don't even know it's sent now. Where in the world was it that I lived? But yeah, Fate Grand Order's been great. We will definitely hold we'll hold an anniversary. We'll hold a special stream where I play it on stream and maybe we'll just hang out. Since I don't really celebrate anything else of my anniversaries, I don't celebrate my Twitch affiliate because I don't have that anymore. I don't really celebrate the first day I started streaming because I actually fucking forgot to this year. It was in May. It's gone. It's been gone for 3 months now. I remembered it, I think, the end of May, and I went, oh yeah, that's a thing. Whoopsies. I'm the worst streamer in the world. I don't celebrate anything. Streamer anniversary dates? Nope. Subathons? Nope. Donathons? Nope. Happy 3 months, yeah. Thank you. Actually, when was my start date? Hold on, we can find out. Twitch tracker. Yeah, so no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Go eat, go rest, go relax. I'll throw a can of water at you to relax with. When did I start? May the 3rd. May 3rd was my start date. I finally got after. Oh, you did? Oh shit! Congrats! nuts! Chat, you gotta say the meme, chat. You gotta say the meme. Rye got FGO to work. The ground was softer, I'm sure. I know I could smell the grass there. Thank you! Yes! Rye? That's hell you're walking into. It's what I got sent to me every time I posted anything about starting FGO. There were countless glittering stars in the sky. The wind was gentle and refreshing. But all I have now are images in my head. I can't remember what any of those felt like. The soft ground, the smell of grass, the glittering stars, the refreshing wind, none of them. I'm sure I experienced them all, but I can't remember anything about them. But I still want to go home more than anything. It's over now. I've lost. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Yeah, you can suffer with us. Yes. Oh, this is a pretty background. Yo. Screenshot. Ah. I've got Space Irish in 40. Oh, congratulations! Did Dell end up getting Space Irish, or did Dell strangle you for getting Space Irish? After taking a deep breath and exhaling what remains of my life, I finally understand. I no longer have a home to go back to. No, that's not right. This is now the only home I have. I was summoned of my own will and slaughtered people here by choice. I made this my territory, and my howls let all the people here know that they had reason to be afraid. This filthy place where people live is my true home now. I did in fact get strangled. Oh, please don't tell Dell that I pulled Space Irish in 16 pulls. So I can no longer go back there. I threw it away, and I've been searching for it all this time. I'm wondering if it's blurry because he's dying. Yes, yes. I like the fact that the one I picked up was my coup alter, and he's been like my most used unit because he's just great. I love him. Eventually, I will fully foe him. Oh, thank you for the use on my servant. Rye, I think I have. Are you on the North? Wait, what server are you on? I'm gonna assume North America. I do have a space left if you want to be added. Wait, what's the name of that? Shinjuku Fly High. Archers. Lancers? Melu Gaming? Why does he look so... You know what? You kind of look cool. I might take you. I was gonna take Ereshkigal, but... Wait, what's our suggested? Does picking suggested do anything? I guess we can pick this one. Do I get more friends points for picking suggested? Oh, I think I do. Oh, I get more friends points. Are these my friends, though? I don't think they are. You know what? Enema Elish! Alright, I'll add you. Heck, people in chat might add you, too. Everyone in here is pretty good at adding everyone that comes in. Well, guess we're gonna do this. Come here, Melu. Oh yeah, I know it's a new category. I just wasn't sure if I got more friends points. Suggested this is what people suggest you take on the quest. Well, it's okay. We'll take ourselves a Enkidu. In short, no matter how you slice it, this is premeditated murder. There's no deep motive here. The only forces at work are grudges, money, and jealousy. There may be a few tricks, but they're trivial. Still, they're beyond any detective. But now, they're failing. I've given up on about half my calculations, leaving only a slapdash bet where the odds are again. Wait! Are we fighting Emiya Alter? I swore to myself that this plan I came up with would never let me do that. And yet, I did it. And all because I wanted to beat her. And down goes the Avenger. May only have to wait for the magical bullet to get here now, but that doesn't mean we can just sit around. So, why are you so relaxed? Is the bullet already on its way? It's not coming here, not yet anyway. So now that the Avenger has been defeated, you and I are the only ones who can protect the barrel. I'll do my job, not to worry. Luckily this tower is easy to protect and real tough to attack. I see. But that doesn't mean we can just stay holed up in here doing nothing. I'll go prepare an ambush outside. If it works out, we'll be able to lure them into a pincer attack at the base of the tower and catch them in the crossfire. Sherlock Holmes would see through something like that in an instant. The battlefield's just the kind of place where detective and mastermind logic falls apart. There's no time for cold deduction here, only chaos and fervor. The chaos of battle leaves no room for calculations, and that kind of fervor rips theories to shreds. The battlefield's where the lowest of life forms can easily destroy the highest form of art. I see. Well, do as you see fit. I won't be much use when it comes to practical tactics anyway. A seasoned mercenary like you would be far better suited to come up with ideas. Don't worry, I'll make sure they suffer. Also, it's a cat. It's a kid. Oh, wait, he's not on the screen. Okay, so the camera is on, he's just not on the screen. There you go. Get to your positions. Suit up for heavy combat. Use anti-demonic beast gear if you have to. But aren't we only going up against servants? Believe me, I know what we're up against better than most. Why alter white? Wait, what? Anti-servant gear's not gonna cut it. We'll be much better off with the anti-demonic beast gear's sheared explosive power. Use the tungsten alloy armor-piercing ammo. It's cursed, so it should be pretty effective against them. Keep up a steady stream of gunfire, and pin them down. Yes, sir. Even if you all make it this far, that servant will utterly destroy you. If Jean Alter is like a human carpet bombing, the Alter King of Knights is akin to an artillery cannon. Although, given that she's using that toy to get around, perhaps I should call her a giant high-speed mobile artillery platform. Wow, that's a good way to describe both of them. I like that. If Jean Alter is like a human carpet bombing, the Alter King of Knights is akin to an artillery cannon. Although, given that she's using that toy to get around, perhaps I should call her a giant high-speed mobile artillery platform? It's always something. Still, it's almost over now. It doesn't matter how bloody things get. As long as everything's consistent, that's what counts. What a fool the Master Cality is to willingly meet her end here after saving the world. She may think she can save this place, but she's wrong. All she can do now is die a miserable death. Why are you so depressed? Well done, Cabal II. It was all thanks to you that we were victorious. As a reward, you shall have better dog food than normal. Feel free to return to your guard post at the stronghold. You've earned it. I feel like Cabal II is more important than me. How astute of you, Master. Indeed, I think of Cabal II as my personal hunting dog, or rather, as descended from one. So she's got her own headcanon for him. Essentially, I consider him one of my loyal knights, and I'm willing to dub him appropriately. Which means that, in my court, he does indeed rank slightly above you. What kind of king are you? Benevolent as some kings may be, each is a tyrant in the end. Pretend you have never heard that. We're back, Miss Shini, Miss Altria. Hi. Papa? Papa's home. Come here and give me a big kiss on the cheek. Die. How could you say that? Fine then, I'll just be over here quietly scrying to myself. I mean, he's hot. I'm okay with calling him... Wait, did I say scrying? I meant crying. Mr. Moriarty, that sort of thing is exactly the problem. Getting back on track, you love Altria? Oh, you love our target. You love our target. You, maybe, who, do you know who you're gonna pull for your free servant? We have now defeated the Berserker, the Assassin, and the Avenger. That leaves the Archer of Shinjuku, Evil Moriarty, and the altered version of Emiya, the nameless heroic spirit. I've also learned that the latter is standing guard in front of the barrel, along with about 200 or so hornets. 200! However, I can assure you that time is most definitely not on our side. With the Phantom Spirit Freyschütz at his disposal, Moriarty can even control meteors. I don't know when a meteor will be loaded into and fired, but we do know we can't afford to wait until that happens. You picked Artoria? Nice. Well, hang on. Meteors almost never enter Earth's atmosphere to begin with. I looked it up, and the only meteor that fell into Japan in 1999 was in Kobe. And it was tiny, barely weighing 136 grams in total. Hardly anything approaching an apocalyptic scale. You are quite right, Miss Da Vinci. He stumbled. Don't worry about it, Holmes. Call me whatever you like. However, there is one thing I've come to understand after seeing our Moriarty in action. You mean me? I do. When you use that, rip your comment. Oh no, did YouTube eat your comment? I'm tabbed over to take a look. I don't even see it. I think it just got obliterated into oblivion. When you use that coffin of yours, you don't actually do much in the way of aiming, do you? I sure don't. I fire, and it hits. I'm confident it would work even if we were facing away from my target entirely. I don't have any memories of firing a gun when I was alive, so I'm surprised it works so well. I imagine it would be much the same whether you were using bullets or missiles. Furthermore, Evil Moriarty likely possesses the same power, only with greater potency. A truly frightening prospect. With such power, he could likely use any meteor visible from Earth in 1999 for his magical bullet. What? Are you lying? Is it just me, or did you all hear that sound like a great serpent creeping closer, too? What's more, there was indeed an asteroid observed in 1999. The one called Bennu, a B-type asteroid measuring an average of 500 meters in diameter. Analysis shows that it will approach Earth a number of times over the next 200 years. I believe this is the asteroid that Evil Moriarty has designated to be his bullet. Is it even possible? I mean, the whole reason phantom spirits can never be servants is because they lack the spirit origin values to ascend to being a heroic spirit. Yes, if one were to evaluate phantom spirits by strength alone, they would be quite unimpressive. In terms of potency, they would even be underperform, like Literary Caster, who could do nothing but pen stories. Now you're just missing Artoria Alter, Artoria Lancer, Artoria Lancer Alter, Artoria Ruler, Artoria Archer, Artoria Alter Rider, Artoria Center Alter Rider, Artoria Caster Berserker. Are you lying? There's that serpent again, and it's even closer this time. I am quite serious. After all, even if they were to be summoned, they wouldn't possess a body. And because they lack a body, they are unable to do anything. Regardless of how much magical energy you provide them, they have no means of storing it. You could think of them each as a vase with a hole in it. However, this hole is on the side of the vase, not the bottom, so it is able to hold some energy. For an experienced mage, I imagine this would pose no issue at all. All that said, even having said all that, we servants still have quite the trump card to play, no matter how weak we might be, and that still holds true for phantom spirits. Noble phantasms. Exactly. There are such things as concern. Where such things are concerned, there is little difference between a phantom spirit and a heroic one. The reason is simple. Noble phantasms are based off of stories, legends, and objects that truly existed. When such things become noble phantasms, their power might be reduced, or in rare cases, even enhanced. Of course, when a phantom spirit is summoned, the power of the noble phantasm likely decays considerably. Not that a phantom could use one anyway. However, the concept of a noble phantasm remains the same. In short, with enough magical energy, a noble phantasm can form, by fusing a heroic spirit and a phantom spirit to raise the value of the spirit origin. Even an object in space can be made into a bullet. Not to worry, my dear Da Vinci, the Shinjuku is the only place where such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, fusing phantom and heroic spirits together, or even two phantoms, is nigh impossible. Hey, that's it! That's the key! I remember we come through Chaldea's service to pull up all the details on phantom spirits. But just like heroic spirits can't fuse, neither can phantom spirits. It should be impossible. Or rather, no one ever think to do so. Who actually went and did something? Who actually went and did such a thing? I'm afraid the time is not yet right to tell you that. We should avoid speculation. Or rather, to be precise, we should focus on the more immediate problem at hand. As I was just saying, Emmy Alter and 200 Hornets are standing guard outside the barrel. Here's the digital snapshot I took. I'll send it to Chaldea so you can fix it up. How's this? I laid it out on a table view to make it easier. I took my best guess at marking off how many enemies are there and what weapons they're carrying. They're using mass-produced firearms, so as long as we can partially see them, we can manage. It appears to be a bog-standard formation, but an effective one. Looks like they're armed weapons typically used for taking down large demonic beasts. They're clearly aiming for me, which means that I will be unable to use Cuirassier Alter to charge in and cause a disturbance. While attacking them straight on may be a safe option, it would also take a lot of time. All we have in the way of fighters are myself and Moriarty. Holmes will be of no help here. My apologies. I am but a humble defective after all. Cuirassier, thank you. Okay. That doesn't seem to be slowing down your rival/mathematician/hunter. And there's another problem. A royal guard should keep their defenses as tight as possible and be prepared to move quickly to cover any gaps that may appear in them. Given who we are up against, it would be all but impossible to sow chaos among their ranks with our numbers. Besides, he expects us to charge in. If only there was something we could do that no one else could see coming. Oh. Mash? What is it, Mash Kyrielite? That O certainly sounds as though you have an idea. Not at all. No ideas here. No sirree. Come on. Spill it. It's nothing really. Please don't give it another thought, Senpai. Answer the question, Mash. If you don't, I'll turn you into Mash Kyrielite. Well... I just happen to remember... Arish. Arish? You mean Arish coming here? The hero of the East? Oh no! What about him? I'm sorry, Senpai. When Altria mentioned breaking through the formation in UA, I couldn't help but remember. I don't believe we know that one. What in the world happened? Oh no! No, no, no! My, it must be quite a plan if it can make Master blanch. Tell us more about it, Mash. Oh no. We're not doing Irish Airlines, are we? Spade 1, all clear. I've completed patrol of Point Alpha and I'm returning to base. Club 2, all clear. Nothing up here on the roof. Diamond 4 here. I can just make out the sound of a motorcycle engine. Let me hear it. They're here. Keep your ears open for any other motorcycle sounds. For a legendary king, I'm disappointed this is the best strategy she could come up with. One way ticket to hell. Irish Airlines Electric Boogaloo. Fire! Release the net! So they resorted to an all-or-nothing gamble. How boring. All hands keep watching the perimeter. I'll confirm their disappearance myself. Guards, come with me. I knew it. That's the king's motorcycle. Let's see how her spirit origin's doing. She's still here? It's a decoy. Remain on the alert. Huh? I'm detecting a servant close by. Is it Saber? Above? Too slow, Archer. I'm surprised to see you and your master drop in like this. How'd you do it? If any command spell backup had flown in here, we would have noticed it energy and wiped it out. Indeed, which is why we didn't come in here with via mana burst or command spell. We flew here, literally, like this. Spare me! Alright, that should do it. What do you think, Da Vinci? Looking good. I created the plans according to Mash's specifications and modified them to fire without Eris's bow and arrow. It was a little tricky constructing entirely out of materials found in Shinjuku on short notice. But, genius that I am, I knew I could do it. Of course, we were the ones who did all the work. You're a math professor, right? How can you have so much trouble cutting a straight piece of iron? Maybe it's because I'm a math professor. At any rate, the Da Vinci modified Moriarty Flyer was a complete success. I believe you mean Da Vinci Flyer? I have a patent on it, you know. A patent! So this is why the witch gets richer. I love this group. What in the world are they arguing about? Well, no matter. As I explained earlier, Master and Altria will take this over to... Master? I'm out of here. Bye-bye! Forget it. You cannot escape me. We're doing this no matter what, Shini. Don't worry. I personally guarantee the flyer's safety. Reed, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with Altria protecting you. Probably. Don't worry, Master. I am your sword and your shield. I shall remove any and all threats in our path. I love her. Now get on. We're going to fly this thing to the moon. Help! You whine like a cat forced to take a bath. Go on. Get closer. I love her. Oh, shit. Yo. I feel like I'm being dragged. Okay, once I pull this lever, whoosh, you'll be off. Got it. Now hurry up and get ready, Master. Okay, you're all good to go? Are you all set, Mr. Holmes? Not really. If I'm being honest, I'll make do. It's a bit hard being a non-combatant. But not to worry, I promise I'll be there at the appointed time. You dum-dum, you just knocked my... Give me this. I already stretched and knocked my AC remote on the floor. Good, now let us head to the final battlefield. Isn't there another way? However, that doesn't change the fact that you've dived straight into your enemy's camp. That's true, but once I cut you down, my role will be complete. What? Ready your weapons, Archer. I won't even ask you for a fair fight. Feel free to use as many as you like. Why, you little... Saber altar versus Emiya altar is an interesting concept. Don't forget Artaria Lily, Mystery Heroine X, Mysterious Heroine X Altar, Mysterious Heroine XX, Mysterious Idol X Altar, Mysterious Heroine XX Altar, and Lord Logress. So I heard you like sabers.
いいね。性能を競い合うんだね。来るがいい。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。いいわ。両断する。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。遅い。ねえ、復讐。
Stabby stab stab!
新面偽装展開。精錬たるコメント。月光を返す。沈める。おセンスアロンライト。右左。
He's bulletproof. Nothing to lose. None of these are okay. That's fine.
それもいいね。復唱する。分かったよ。次は呼び起こす星の息。人と共に歩む。ゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ。えい。やれ。
18 sabers in total if you count Arthur. Uh-oh.
やっぱりこんなものか。
Oh. Bro, I wanted the second break bar. Get back here. What's that? Oh, I should have known you would notice, Archer. I see your eyes are as sharp as ever. Captain, we're being attacked by wild coloratures. So that's what Sherlock Holmes has been up to. Yo! That was cutting it far too close, but it appears it was well worth it. Take that. Uh-oh. The colorators have started targeting us. Damn it, without Berserker around, there's no one left to control them. What are you waiting for? Take them out! Yes, sir. That sound. Smokescreen! Well done, Moriarty. Captain, there's too many for us. What should we do? Get a hold of yourself. Take care of the smoke cloud and take each one out. Aim for their legs. Captain, behind you. Hmm? There's nothing there. Oh, my apologies, sir. I was mistaken. Is that so? Whoa, easy there. I mean, not so rough. I may not be as good as some, but every evil mastermind needs at least some facility with disguises. Of course, in my case, I had to resort to help from Holmes, but never mind that. The good Moriarty, eh? You should have stayed put like the trash you are. Or is it actually you? I beg your pardon? Well, never mind that. You want to see the Archer of Shinjuku, huh? Go on, then. He already knew this was coming, no matter what I did. Have fun running around the barrel. Very well, then. I'll go do just that. Nothing like crushing one's own dreams oneself, after all. Hi, Garcia. Shut up. You handle this area, I'll go after them. Yes, sir. We can't have any of them escaping. Once I go in, blow up the entryway to seal it. Yes, sir, but what about the tower's internal defenses? No one else is going to do us any good in there. Or are you volunteering to be a meat shield? Understood, sir. There's no telling what might happen if you small-timers interfere. You can all die here along with the puppets. Alright, the end of the world is almost here. It's all or nothing now. I wanted my second break bar. I was fully prepared to punch him in the face harder with Melusine. Right. Right, let me dig back in the YouTube stream and grab your code. Got it. There you go. Berserker, Assassin, and Archer. And there's no suggesteds. No worries, we'll just bring... Yeah, sure. This looks fine. I'm picking up lots of enemies throughout the tower. Hornets, colorators, and even super chimeras. That sort of thing isn't even going to slow us down anymore. On the contrary, if we let our guard down, we could die very easily. Remember the difference in numbers. I know that. Here we go, Master. We're about to climb the tower. I trust you're ready. I've got this. Ha ha ha, how reassuring. By the way, Altria, I should remind you that Shini is my chum, so I'd appreciate you letting go of her. Wait, what? Are the servants fighting over me? Servants, there's enough of me to go around. I just realized. I see the little bird icon on her card. Information! It's like we will transform her and... This must be Assassin, yeah. Okay. Oh, no worries. Oh, I should have done the other way. Oh well, it's fine. Goodbye, Chimera. It's nice knowing you. Oh, alright, never mind, it's dead. That's a good sign. Flashbang, yes. Da, da, da. Okay. Sabers. Archer. Hoi hoi! detecting a servant behind you? It's definitely Emmy Alter. I can tell from his spirit origin pattern. Damn, that archer. I'll hold him off. You two keep going. Hang on. He's not moving at all. What's going on? I'm not totally sure why, but I recommend you keep going straight at the barrel. Well, let's keep going. We certainly don't want to find ourselves surrounded. Here comes the next group of enemies. They seem to have a similar spirit origin to the King Lear's. Wait, what? Something like King Lear here, in this narrow tower? Fine. We'll just have to fight them as carefully as we can. Come, Master, let us see this through. It matters not who we face. Our task remains the same. Wait, whose shadow portrait is that? That's what I thought. I'm like, is that Rama? I am Macbeth. Before me none can stand. And yet tomorrow and tomorrow I am doomed to see the way to dusty death. It calls itself Macbeth. It's obviously very confused. Still, he may be the same type as King Lear. Be careful, Master. He can be invincible all the time. Good luck. Yeah, it's like that hair looks like Rama. Just because I see a guts there, so we won't blow both the noble phantasms. I don't know if that killed it though. Okay, maybe we'll use both noble phantasms. Hello, Ultra! I can't wait to get Rin in Honkai Star Rail and have her do this. You're kinda strong. Just make sure it's actually fucking dead. Uh-huh. We'll have to go Avalon first. Because if I hit it with a Noble Phantasm, it might stop Avalon from firing. Oh. Never mind, it's dead. Never mind, we didn't need Avalon. Whoopsies. Up the tower we go. Lancer. Saber. I know I have sabers, but they're kind of not really. 14. 14. Timeless Brain Coup. Well, he wasn't exactly weak, but overall rather unimpressive. Between old Macbeth B, between old Mac B and the star-crossed lovers, it sure feels like they're cranking these things out. It may have been difficult to get Macbeth just right, since he actually existed and could have appeared as a heroic spirit. Lucky for us, the Shakespeare guy is such a hack. Wow. Guy's getting tortured up there, but hey, let's insult him. It's a King Lear. Oh, I probably should have fucking evaded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yippee Friday! It is Friday! Woohoo! I think King Lear. Wait, where are we fighting these fuckers? The stairwell? I want him. How many buffs you want? Okay. Let me ask one more. Yeah, I don't think I'm flipping through these. I just realized Altria actually helps him since she has the arts buff. I'm really liking the singularity. I also like the background. I like this tower. I don't know if we need those, but we'll take those. Oh my god, I'm actually out of AP. Hold on a second. Hey, we're good. Fuck. Did not mean to pick you. Berserker and Archer. Does that mean we're fighting Emiya? I should put Scotty in. Oh well. Is it just me, or was that thing an amalgamation of pure malice? Shakespeare is a rather classic example of a writer in love with his own work. Oh, congratulations! If you want to insult someone like that, you better be prepared for him to hate you forever. Incidentally, Hans Christian Andersen is nothing like that. He's not in love with his own work. Instead, he uses his work to express how he wishes the world was. You can see that in the affection he shows towards Shini. Shakespeare may think highly of you, but only because he thinks you'll inspire great new stories. He dearly loves anything out of the ordinary, be it tragedy or comedy. Whereas Andersen helps you, even reluctantly, because you remind him of the ideals he held while writing his stories back when he was alive. He may hate the world, its people, and even himself, but he can't completely give up on what love he still has. Even though they may both be looking at Shini, they see very different things. I see. By the way, Da Vinci. Yeah? Master and the others are about to fight again, so make sure you back them up right away. Oh, right, my bad. Stop slacking off. Okay, no, it's not against Archer. No, now I kind of regret bringing the single target coup. Go, my army of coups that I don't actually have a. There's no coup here. 76. Oh, well, I'm glad they're both doing okay. I want to see this doodle of Lancer. Can I see the doodle of Lancer? Alright, what are we stabbing? Two chimeras! He might be able to kill us in one shot. You got this, Coup. Nice. One dead. Almost. If I hadn't done this and hit it with an actual attack, I would have. Alright, it's dead. I like how we just keep ripping the claws off these things. Haha, sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. Before, he would have. You know what? Never mind. At any rate, according to your coordinates, you're almost at the top floor. I'm detecting servants there too. Please be careful, Master. Woohoo. Upper floor, let's go. Oh, top floor. Also, it's fully finished. Is there gonna be free quests in here when I'm done, or is this like when I'm done, done? I'm assuming this is Archer. That's Sherlock Holmes. Elementary, my dear Watson. Quick, Archer versus Archer. Okay, good. I want free. I want QP. Or SQ. I guess we'll take the Melu? You know what? Go Melus. Quick! Deploy the Melus! Shini, I think you punted me from the friends list at some point. Did I? I can add you back. Did you stop playing for a while? So, you've come. That must be the evil, Mr. Moriarty. Never mind the formalities, he's evil, remember? Oh, right. Good point. So this is the monster we've been hearing about. Not much difference that I can see. Okay. Yeah, you probably got punted because of that. Let me check to see if there's anyone I can punch. If not, I'll put you back on the list to get back added. Because I don't think anyone's on it waiting right now. There isn't. Good, bad, it's all equally transient. To be honest, I was surprised to find I even had a good side. Even more so when he openly opposed me. Couldn't have said it better myself. Even I was surprised to discover I exist. As was I, naturally. I couldn't care less. He's a good person. I've been working on it. It seems I've made a very good friend indeed, but I have no interest in my good side. So far as I'm concerned, it's merely detritus to be cast aside. Hello, Adeline. The only person I'm interested in analyzing is you, Master of Chaldea. You were once trapped here, only for Holmes to rescue you, and yet you reappear here of your own volition. None of this is preordained. All of this is the result of innumerable calculations. Do we have to do this? Yes, we do. Nothing has changed. My calculations are correct. For 3,000 years I've awaited this moment. First name Mario, last name Moriarty. What am I saying? No, wait, am I fighting him? Not Emiya? That's not right. I haven't been waiting for this long at all. I'm just imagining things. Now then, Shini. Last Master of Chaldea. Thanks to Der Freyschutz's power, the asteroid is already here. Once I have made it into a bullet, he'll be loaded perfectly into this tower. I don't wish to die, but in this single instance, I value the murder of this planet more than my own life. How about we don't value the murder of the planet over your life? I can't tell if you're broken or simply mad, but no matter, once you're dead, this will all be over. Exactly. This is the conclusion of the case of the Shinjuku Phantom Spirit. Try and solve it if you can, Shini. Sigh. Okay. Hold still. I got a pair of girls with very sharp spears that are going to shove them into your abdomen. Hold still. Empty equation. Guard. Hey, being sad and being sane are not mutually exclusive. That's what my therapist said. probably should have put the buff on this one, but that's fine.
もう私のものだ。血も肉も飛ばさず、深い港に連れて行こう。ハイアングルトラスパー。
Alright, one round done. 3,000 years hatred. I don't know what you just landed on me, but you missed. Incomprehensible. No MP seal. That's perfectly fine.
副将次はねえ次は
I need you to die, old man.
やれ
Go, my Melu. Go, Melu.
宴会は大勝利の後に
Small dragons bully old madman circa 2026. Hello, Retux. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce your name? But hello. Welcome on in. I'll just call you. Oh, Lego Scooter. Oh, you changed your name. It's backwards. Take another Melu? Don't mind if I do. I don't know what we're fighting, but we're gonna bring in double Melus again. So, I have lost. So you have. Evil Moriarty's disappearance confirmed. You did it, Master. We all did it. Indeed, I dare say you pulled it off perfectly. No, it's not over yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? There's no Holy Grail here, which means that power must have come from elsewhere. I'm picking up a new spirit origin. According to its pattern, it appears to be... No, it can't be. It's not possible. No matter what else happens, this should be absolutely impossible. Sure, what happened? Wait, what the fuck is that? I remember everything now. Who are you? So, you're here, Shini, loathsome master of Chaldea. Getia? Wait. No, it's not Getia. That's a demon god pillar. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like Getia. It may appear to be human, but there's no mistaking its spirit origin pattern. I thought those had all been destroyed. We were destroyed. Our entire species was wiped out. But we had no way to revive, to return, to be restored. Our eternity was lost. Our plan 3,000 years in the making was devastated. Yet here I am, revealing myself in this ugly form. All for the sole purpose of killing you. Your eyes creep me the fuck out. So, the last dredges of a forgotten race. Pathetic. And you say you're here to kill Shini? You have no right to blame her for... I know that! You're exactly right. This bitter pain in my chest, this fire that sears my flesh, I know just where it comes from. It's not because of our 3,000-year plan was ruined. Hello, Shotgun. Nor because heroic spirits prevented the incineration. It's not even thanks to that detestable Solomon returning his ring to the heavens. No, there's something else behind all that. One person responsible for how things turned out. Nope, I read your comment. Can you tell that I read your comment? I admit it, I have no right to blame you for this. There is no justification for taking out my anger on you. No, there is only hatred. Cool, I'm not reading it, bro. No, there's all hatred. Hatred, 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 hatred. I can't feel anything but hatred. Hatred for you, Shini. Oh shit, someone got sniped. Why did you come here? Why did you arrive on this planet in this time at this place? If you were a hero who had surpassed the bounds of humanity, Morning Rose, I would be convinced. If you were a demon king who ate humans, I would accept it. But you're nothing more than a common, ordinary woman, and even then you still destroyed everything. I was only able to endure the humiliation of running away so that I would be able to kill you. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you. A murder plot. That's what you've been planning all along these 3,000 years, ever since escaping from the Temple of Time. This is the humanity distortion Lord Babbage arrived at. The foreign entity at the edge of the incineration of humanity. Foreign entity? Lord Babbage was summoned as a heroic spirit to serve a demon god pillar, which is how he was able to obtain all the relevant numbers. The next step, naturally, is to use those numbers in a calculation. Any mathematician would do the same. Specifically, he calculated a future that assumed the incineration of humanity took place, rather than calculating a way to try and prevent the incineration. That's when he made his discovery. He learned that the Mage King would destroy the post-2018 future, even without the incineration. Right you are, Detective of Baker Street. Over the course of 3,000 years, I've gained the ability to fuse phantom spirits and heroic spirits. Innumerable cast-offs, forgotten by history, devoid of faith. And yet, they possess untold value. Urban legends, fairy tales, extinct beasts. It was exactly what I couldn't understand before, and what I need now. A passion for punishment, a vow for revenge. They are what fuel my existence. I am Demon God Bale. Then let me ask you, Bale, how deeply was Moriarty involved in this? There is no need for me to answer that. You already have your answer. I was involved in every part, Holmes. Huh? Huh? What? What the? Moriarty, you're... Now I see. It can't be, but it is. Backwards. It was all backwards. I can't believe you would go that far, that you would risk everything in this way. So you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory. Wait, were you the bad Moriarty? But you're cuter looking. I reached you, Holmes. It was almost too easy for me. But this time I win. This time there can be no doubt. Wait, who did he stab? So this is what it is to lose. Loath I am to admit it, Moriarty. Victory is indeed yours. I am so sorry, Shini. I made a grave mistake in my deductions. No way. Altria, kill me at once. There may still be hope for... Nice try, my sworn enemy, but your companions are ill-equipped to follow your line of reasoning. Huh? Farewell, Holmes. The greatest detective of all time, one who shared my perspective but never my position. With your power, I will achieve true victory. Wait, did he absorb him? Mr. Holmes' spirit origin is not disappearing? Indeed it isn't. I can still sense his servant aura, but from Moriarty. Butterflies! Okay, but bro, I'm not here. I don't want trauma dumping. And also, I don't want attention seeking. I'm not reading every comment. Like, I read chat, but I'm not reading it out loud. Because it came off as very, look at me, look at me, look at me. And I don't like that. I'm playing a game. I'm trying to enjoy the reading. People are here to listen to me read, not get drawn to people's comments to read them out loud. Of course, I didn't kill him. I absorbed him. That was how it needed to be done. Moriarty. However, good to meet you, everyone. How good to meet you, everyone. I am James Moriarty. I am the one who shall destroy this planet. When was it? When did you first betray us? When? Why, just a moment ago. It feels as though my long calculation has finally come to an end. Wait, just a moment ago. You only decided to betray us then? I don't get it. You're not making any sense at all. I mean, if we were losing, I could see the logic of betraying us as a way to escape. But we were winning. We were even strong enough to defeat Bale, I'm sure of it. There was no reason for you to betray us. Would you mind, Bale? You're wasting your time, but we League of Phantom Fiends members are nothing if not equal. If you wish to do so, I will wait. Very well. I suppose you could at least have a right to know what is happening. I have an obligation to answer, so I will answer all your questions, starting at the very beginning. After all, with Holmes gone, I'm now the only one who can. Have you noticed it, Shini? There's something fundamentally off about the Shinjuku, isn't it? Isn't there? It's like something out of fiction. Exactly. This Shinjuku has been cut off from the outside world and has no connection to humanity. As a result, it has become a fictional city. It's all but impossible to fuse a phantom spirit and a heroic spirit. Or even two phantom spirits anywhere. Or even two phantom spirits anywhere but here. And it is here that Bale and I formed an alliance in order to pursue our separate goals. Bale is number one out of the... Oh, okay, he's the... Okay. Bale's goal was to kill you, Shini, and mine was to surpass Holmes. We banded together, despite our differences, in order to accomplish our otherwise impossible goals. This is the League of Phantom Fiends, one formed between demon god and human. You wanted to surpass Holmes, not kill him? Shini, have you ever played 21, where you count up in ones and whoever says 21 first loses? Each player can only say a maximum of 3 numbers in their turn. 2, 3, 4, or 10, 11, 12, for example. If you had your choice, would you want to go first or second? First. And with that... Oh shit. To get your opponent to say 21, you need to end your turn on a multiple of 4. You can't end on a multiple of 4 if you go first. And in our games, I always went first, while Holmes always went second. It's how our world was designed. Good would always triumph over evil. As long as I was Moriarty, I would never be able to win against Holmes. Even summoned into these forms, these laws would still restrain us. If I might employ a metaphor you may find helpful. It is like the counterforce that appears when the world is in danger. Killing him failed to help me win, nor could I outsmart him, so I thought as hard as I could. It's not as though Holmes... Sorry. It's not as though Holmes never makes any mistakes. One need only consider Irene Adler, the woman who outfoxed him for that. And whenever he faces me, he always gives it his all. It's quite vexing, thus there was only one way to beat him. I would have to join his side. Is that so? Then you had betrayed us from the beginning. It is infuriating to think we were so foolish as to not see it sooner. Not at all. There was no way you could have seen it, after all. You had erased your memory. Well done, Master. You really are a sharp one. Moriarty. Right, sorry. Yes, you're correct. Exactly correct. I reset myself to 0. I removed my memories and evil nature, created a good side, and was reborn. And not only me, I will also remove Bale's memories. He believed himself to be evil Moriarty and acted accordingly, and I did the same as good Moriarty, right up to the moment evil Moriarty disappeared just now. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. If he hadn't, we would never have been able to defeat Holmes. Or you. Ah, we're not defeated yet. No way. Am I wrong? It would have been impossible to evade Holmes' observant eye. So, I joined your group and fought with all my strength and conviction at your side. That is the indisputable truth. Worry not, Master. You need not feel bad for failing to see through me. Aw, thanks, jerk. I'm glad to see you haven't lost your spirit. So you've finally shown yourself, Bale. You. Is that what you were after all along? Emiya. It's not easy being a mercenary. Altered or not, distasteful or not, a job's still a job. Once I was summoned, my only true ally was myself. The only others around me were the Wolf King, Yan Qing, and the Phantom and Christine. I was hired to defeat the demon god Pillar. Nothing else matters. Besides, this would have already been cut off. People dying here wouldn't get in the way of my job. Besides, this world had already been cut off. I don't care if I fought for evil or good. My only goal was to ensure that balance was maintained. In which case, it made more sense to side with the winning team. Sensible, don't you think? I can't say I agree with that way of thinking, but it does seem you're not our enemy. I see. I knew the answer was simple. I wasn't sure why you joined us, but I did know you meant to kill me. Same here. I could tell you planned to use me and dispose of me. But I guessed that you wouldn't make your move until things had reached this point. Seems I was right. Now then, Master of Chaldea, these guys are my enemy, and I think they're yours too. In short, this may be the best chance we ever get. I have no way to help you all escape, and you don't have any reason to fight me. Want to team up? You handle Bale. Will do. That was the plan all along, after all. Are you going to fight Moriarty? Oopsie. I'm tempted to say it's pointless to ask, but I suppose it isn't. Your revenge is now complete. This is as far as my obligation goes. Let's begin, Bale. Indeed. I am Bale, the demon god Pillar. My whole life has led to this moment. Soon I shall have my revenge for the humiliation I have suffered. Oh, goody gumdrops. Linzek. Do I have it on this computer? The demon god Pillar is preparing to attack. Your orders, Master. We're gonna win no matter what. Let's do this, Moriarty. Indeed. Come at me then. Wait, I'm fighting him. Okay. Just because he's not doesn't mean he's the top dog, though there are quite a few who share the same. Okay. Oh, they're both here.
最終決戦といこう。探偵が勝つか犯人が勝つか。行くぞ。
瞬きの間に終わらせる。私に任せて。
Oh, I don't know who's the worst threat right now. I guess the Pillar in the back.
いいね。冗談。ほう、そうなんだ。いいね。冗談する。 運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは早書きですよ。
Alright, my little girls stab things. My small girls!
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげノーペースアロンダイト。君はもう私のものだ。血も肉の形に深い港に連れて行こう。やる。
Okay.
とう
敵生命協会捕捉復唱する。
Okay, and round 2.
新面偽装
I feel he's more of the threat because he's got the AoE attacks, whereas Moriarty does not.
沈めノーペースアロンダイト。そこだ。輝きを
Alright, get rid of that.
雲を呼ぶとうマダンよ
敵生命黄昏の時を再び。ねえ次は
Information!
偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返
I'm about to say that every time I use that card now.
すノーペースアロンダイト。
Jesus Christ!
違法な国
He only had 200 hit points. She just ran him through. He's got a giant ass hole and it's got the size of a Melusine.
ラウンドバーバロス。やる。
I'm sitting here like, he can't death me, right?
世界崩壊まであとわずかだ
This is such a cool Noble Phantasm. I've already seen it.
それに加担する
Just the background image originally.
カタストロフクライム
ふざけ
Damn. That hurt. Anyways.
他いない雲を呼ぶ
仕留める。見ててねえ復唱する。遅いねえ次は一撃一瞬で
I don't think he's gonna live through this.
石灰剣技開始。つなげ
Yeah, he's dead.
やる
Oh, maybe he does live.
やる。
他いない雲を呼ぶとう
この服は汚したくないな。敵生命協会捕捉。次は
Now he's dead.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげノーペースアロンダイト。戦闘終了。面白みのない戦いでした。面白くても別に嬉しくはありませんが。
Dust! I knew it. I knew I'd be destroyed, but I still have my revenge. Thanks for sticking with me all the way, Moriarty. Our long alliance is now dissolved. Agreed. Goodbye, Bale. My comrade in arms, who willingly gave all he had to what we both knew was a foolish pursuit. You agreed to have your memories removed and bore the humiliation of becoming a human, all for revenge. Farewell, demon god. Then we are birds of a feather, Moriarty. Shini, sadly, I was unable to kill you. You were stronger than we were. I am humiliated, disgraced, shamed, furious, in fact. Hi, Schmidt! Nevertheless, your fate is sealed. What? I'm not laughing at that. Did the meteor get absorbed in while we were doing this? So, it's over. As it is for you, Moriarty. That, my dear, is where you are mistaken. You and this planet are finished. What? There's a meteor in the sky above Shinjuku! This composition. It's Bennu! But Shiba has been constantly monitoring the sky there! It's like you've moved an entirely new area! It's a lot of guest servants. Who do you think's who? I'm gonna assume one's a saber. I'm guessing one's saber, one's Jalter, one's Emiya Alter, and I don't know who the fucking fourth one is. Hey, Shini, hello, Croca. Hey, look, it's a Jaguar warrior. There's a lot of suggested servants in here. Holy God. Newbie, hello. You know what? Burn, baby, burn. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that works. Okay. Mine's stronger, but I want the friends points. I mean, I can grab yours instead. I entered FGO a little under a year ago. Almost 1 year. Actually, when we finish battle, I'll go check. Alright. I'm guessing the fourth is Bob. Oh. We should go look it up and find out what the four were. This world is filled with stories, large and small. King Lear and Macbeth go without saying, of course. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows. I forget the rest of it at this point. I was supposed to memorize it when I was in university. There is also the gangster from China, the Wolf King, the Headless Horseman. Sherlock Holmes and I were part of one such story too, but none of them truly matter. What matters right now is another story. Der Freischütz, the marksman, could hit any target he wished with 6 out of 7 bullets. But then the 7th, controlled by the devil, shot someone precious to him, and he fell into despair. Do you understand? In this story, the 7th bullet possesses power on par with the Grim Reaper. And at the same time, the devil must fire the 7th bullet. He has no choice in the matter. Does that mean this meteor is the 7th bullet? And it activated the moment we tried to kill you. So that's why you moved it closer. So the moment Moriarty's death was confirmed, the meteor would prepare itself to be fired. But if that were the case, the 7th bullet shouldn't go where Moriarty wants. It's controlled by the devil, right? We have no way of knowing what it will hit. Mash? No way. I can't believe it. That's why you did it, Professor? No. How could you? I see you share Holmes' gift for deduction, Mash. Indeed, there is nothing and no one I hold precious. So I agonized over this. I had nothing I cared for, enough to turn a meteor into one of the bullets. Holmes deduced that I used the Holy Grail in order to strengthen the bullets. But he was wrong. It was the first time that he had ever been wrong in his deductions about me. For my part, that was practically a gamble. Furthermore, the odds were very much against me. As such, I had to tell Bale everything. On top of that, I also needed him to lose his memory. This is because he had to see me as good Moriarty and genuinely try to dispose of me. He agreed to my plan knowing that it had an extremely low chance of success. He said it was the only way we would be able to kill Shini. You don't mean... I do. I don't understand. What is going on, Mash? Moriarty lost his memory, found a good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. We know that much is true. But if you look at it another way, it also means that he now is someone he would risk his life to protect, someone precious to him. That's why the bullet is headed towards you, because that's where the person he cares about is. Then, even bringing Master here was all part of your plan. Exactly. The sheer humanity you have all shown me is remarkable. It reveals true goodness inside you. But while this makes you strong against evil, it also makes you weak against other good people. I'm in FGO's hell since 2018. To be fair, I originally started the game when it first came out in North America, but I couldn't really get into it. I didn't like the battle system, and I was like, wow, this is a lot of fucking reading. So I kind of quit, and then last year I kind of latched on to Kukulin, and I have like a lot of merchandise of him and like ship my OC with him and stuff. And chat was like, yo, you should play FGO and go pull your husband. I was like, I like the way you guys think. That's a good idea. I should play FGO and go pull my husband. And then the bitch didn't come home for 4 months. Bro went out for milk and went around the world and got lost. Fight fire with fire, evil with evil, and good with good. She got sieged. Shut the hell up. I'm going to fly to America and strangle you once I get out of containment, because they'll probably put me in freaking isolation once I enter an airport because of the amount of memes I have on my phone making fun of shit. Yo, Shinjuku, you plan on speedrun story again on the... No, God, no. I'm here for the story. I wouldn't want to speedrun it. In order to triumph against good, I became truly good myself. Miscreant. Indeed I am. A devil, a miscreant, the Napoleon of crime. That is who James Moriarty is. Now then, we have about 5 minutes until the bullet is loaded into the tower. My calculations cannot be foiled. Not as long as Sherlock Holmes is out of commission. And he is now serving as my own source of power. Holmes. Master. Archer, take up your weapons. You're going to help us whether you want to or not. What? Are you planning for us to smash the meteor with our swords? It's not just a meteor, it's a magical bullet. Our odds are all but nil, and I'm not obliged to help. I'm not obligated to help. But sure, why not? I achieved my goal. Doesn't matter to me when I die. Master, we'll do our best to intercept the meteor. Don't worry, Moriarty won't harm you. Of course not. I would never do something so foolish after making it this far. Stay here, Master. And remember, you have done nothing wrong. Of that, you can be certain. I want her! I have you already. You scared me. You jump-scared me. No need to console you, huh? I'll do my best, but knowing when to give up is important too, yeah? If you can still glare at me like that, you can at least last a while longer. Most people in your position would have accepted their fate. No wonder you managed to save the world. You're a real piece of work. I find it kind of ironic that it's Emiya Alter and Artoria Alter fighting together, all things considered. What about a forced ray shift? It's no good. Now the 7th bullet has been confirmed, the causality has been reinforced. Shinjuku won't let Master Shini jump to another time. Don't give up yet. Try everything you can possibly can. Yes, ma'am. Master. You're awfully quiet for someone usually so talkative. I've already explained everything I need to. Yeah, please don't make him talk more. I've already explained everything I need to. There's nothing left to say. But yeah, no, I don't plan to rush the story. I'm gonna go at the pace I can. If it means I miss out on rewards here and there, I don't mind. The most I've really missed out on for not rushing the story is, like, the final nodes to some events and the Christmas event. Because fuck that. That was locked behind, what was it, Ordeal Call 1? I see. Well, congratulations, Moriarty. You sacrificed everything and finally managed to beat Sherlock Holmes. I suppose so. What the? To be honest, in less than 5 minutes, we'll have lost. This may not be the best time to ask, but I just can't bring myself to ask Master Shini about it. I'll tell you. What's this now? Do you regret this? I have no right to answer that. What about you? Do you have any regrets? Not a single one. Your obstinacy is remarkable. Huh? What is it, Master? I felt a breeze. What? Shh. Who are you? Ha 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 ha! Regret? To think the Napoleon of crime would have any regrets. You truly have fallen low, haven't you, Professor? And yet this young lady doesn't regret anything. That's my accomplice for you. I know that laugh. I don't know that laugh. You recover quick, don't you? A new servant. Analyzing spirit origin. No way. It's the same servant dressed in black we met back in the Temple of Time. Oh wait, is it actually Dante's this time? That's right. I am the Count of Monte Cristo. Good to see you again, my accomplice. You seem down. You must have taken one hell of a beating. But not to worry, I'm here now, and I'll accompany you all the way down to hell if that's where our path leads. Well, well, so you were alive too. Lovely. Oh shit! Yo! Jolter's alive! My babe! You don't seem happy to see me. The old Moriarty was more expressive than you. Was way more expressive than you. I knew I should have roasted your ass when I had the chance, old man. Halter! Hey, why would you call me that of all things? Sean. Sean, you're alive. Thank goodness. French Avengers assemble! Remember that you meet Dante's alone in the dream and the other one is the Temple of Time? Yep, sure am. I cut it real close, but at the last moment, you know. I'm afraid I don't actually know. Oh, that's right. Holmes told you to, watch your feet, if I recall. Indeed he did, and thanks to that very advice, she ended up diving straight into a manhole. Wonderful form, too. Hey, I made damn sure to sterilize myself after. What are you looking at me like that for? If you've got something to say, spit it out. Oh. What? You want me to rub your shoulders or something? How about I just freaking burn you alive instead? But that can wait a minute. Hey, Master, I brought backup. Backup? Well, I saved some chump anyway. Oh, I love that face where she's just like, ugh. He is not going to be much help, but he did say he had something to give you. In fact, I was originally summoned to protect him, and to work with him to save someone else. Hey, Shakespeare! Ha-ha! I have finally been rescued, Master. I'd love to express this joy in a sonnet, but that will have to wait. Oh wait, so our choices are Shakespeare, Jalter, Dante's. Who's the fourth? For the moment, William Shakespeare is back and fully recovered. You aren't going to be much help. Ouch, you cut me to the quick. Oh. Alright, so kind of... Alright. So, Anderson, Shakespeare, Jalter, and Dante's. Those are the 4. Okay. Also, I can't do his voice. His voice is so deep. And here's the second unhelpful reinforcement. Some Shinjuku trip this turned out to be. Here I was looking forward to visiting Kabukicho, only to find it in flames with strange dolls dancing as if possessed. What in the world were those? All I wanted to see was overdressed people with pitch-black desires. Well, if nothing else, I learned that moving mannequins are truly the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, with no other choice, I holed up in an abandoned house waiting for just this moment. Well, now, I certainly didn't account for you two in my calculations. Especially you, Anderson. Kono Dioda! You're telling me. But when a certain dumbass asked me for help, I just couldn't say no. By the way, I also have something for you. For me? For you! Sir Moriarty, I take it that Sherlock Holmes is no longer present in Shinjuku. Seeing as you absorbed him. Right you are. As long as Holmes' power is also yours, your power as an evil professor will never decline. After all, ordinarily, Holmes always beats you, but now he's your ally. Right now, Professor, I imagine you must feel as though there is nothing you can't do. Unstoppable, in other words. And it makes sense. If the story ensures the protagonist wins, what better way to win than to become the protagonist? Stop right there, Shakespeare. What are you planning? History's greatest detective may have let down his guard for a moment and allowed you to absorb him. But remember this well, villain. He blazed a path to a world in which thousands of skilled detectives followed in his wake. Naturally, they too are phantom spirits. In a normal Holy Grail war, they wouldn't be worth summoning. However, seriously, thanks to that, we had to resort to a derivative work. It's nice that we didn't have to come up with any backstories, but the restrictions were real pain. Still, the client requested it, so I didn't have a choice. These scribbles may not be much, but they should be more than suffice for summoning. And with that, it's time for a hastily written, slightly hackneyed turnabout story. Now, let me introduce you to everyone. This is the derivative work we spun up. They may not compare to the original, but at this point in time, they shine brighter than any heroic spirit. Fucking hell. Martian Mayonnaise Lebens, a story just for you. It's not often I get to use this noble phantasm in this way. First folio. What the? What's going on? Mash, do you have any idea? I may be a genius, but even I don't have the foggiest at the moment. Servants are being summoned. No, that's not it. Their spirit origin values are too low. These are shadow servants? And there's so many. Their noble phantasm has summoned 100, no, 200 of these things. Who are you all? We are phantom spirits, Master of Chaldea. This is why we appear to be ghosts. The others are unable to even do that much, and are merely drifting around us. You're... no way. Oh, this is cool. I actually have shivers right now. What the fuck? Thankfully, we won't be fighting directly. We'll just be helping our master a little bit. Part of me would like to argue in Moriarty's defense, but not when the planet's doom is near. That's just like you, isn't it? The last one's a perfect betrayal. Now, where'd the Belgian get off to? I have a message from him. He says he's already surpassed home, so he won't be sticking his nose in. That said, he also said he will help us. One of these shadows must be him. I see that detective's still too proud for his own good. Was it gray brain cells? So who are these guys? I'm assuming this is maybe Einstein? The hair makes me think the far right is Einstein. Brain cells are supposed to be pink. If they're gray, it means you're dead. Random detectives? Never mind that. Exactly what should we do at this point? We've practically already lost. The numbers don't lie. 2 and 2 will always be 4, no matter what. Not at all. We've only just begun to fight. Mr. Holmes has left something important behind. That thing we always forget. Of course, it's not my usual style, but oh well. I can't say I care for that. I mean, did Holmes himself ever try it out? Don't worry, it's Master who will be doing it. Otherwise, she can't hope to defeat Moriarty. Wait, what? No need to fret. We are offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. From there, you will attack Moriarty. Nothing at all mysterious about it. In fact, it's quite scientific. Wait, I think I can guess at your true names. But Master can't attack anyone. That's exactly right, young lady. And we too are incapable of attacking anyone physically. Even if we were heroic or phantom spirits, it's just not in our nature. Our claim to fame is solving riddles, after all. Indeed. As if a bunch of forgotten old men like us could take part in combat. That's why you'll attack in a way that only we can. That's why we were summoned. Okay, Shini. We will now lend you our power, and not just us. Thanks to the great writers Shakespeare and Anderson, there are countless detectives here with us. Some of us may have forums and many may not, but we are all here nonetheless. And not only from Great Britain, many of us have come from countries around the world as well. All of us have gotten up off our behinds and come together to help you. Someone who would risk their own life to save a planet that is already outside the bounds of history. Now our power is yours. Okay, I have chills. That's it. Yo, I wasn't expecting that. That's the scoop, Moriarty. Now go on, pick up your weapon. You're not real happy about this either, right? So go out with a bang. It'll take a bit of the sting out. Huh, so this is your last resort. Assembling a multitude of half-baked fictional detectives? Who do you think I am? I'm James Moriarty. The only detective who could ever hold a candle to me is Sherlock Holmes. Very well then. I don't know, nor do I care to know, what you're up to. But I'll fight you to the last. If you've got detectives on your side, then I shall draw on the forces of evil to bolster my own power. My guess is that Father Brown, Raymond Chandler, Dupin, and Lord Whimsy... Master, obtain the power of objection! I've confirmed the appearance of the Holy Grail. It seems like it was never used in the last battle. This magical energy is as powerful as that of a demon god pillar, so he really wasn't fighting at his full strength before. Guess he actually means business this time then. Master, please win. Sorry, Master. But it looks like you'll be dying 3 minutes sooner than I expected. I trust you have no regrets, seeing as you're the one who chose this course of action. This time, I'll make sure to beat you. Oh, the face and the smile. Them have at you. The face and the smile. Oh man. I actually like Moriarty. Will it be the detective or the criminal emergency? Here I come. I'm listening to the music. Father Brown, the old man in the corner, Augustus Savandusen, Dr. Thorndyke, and Hercule Poirot. Okay. Sherlock Moriarty, Dr. Ill Fate. Debating which one I want to kill first. I think I'm still going to kill the Enigma first.
次は
We got Father Brown. That's okay.
新年偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めイノセンスアロンライト右正面ネイ
Oh, almost. Bah. Okay, it's okay. We will just. No worries. We'll just use it to get some MP off of. Just guarantees. Oh, congrats on Fruit Punch! Yo, I finally seen a new one go by. Okay, we're gonna roast your little friend first. If you want to keep that number, I won't force you to go any higher. Don't worry. Okay. No, it's okay. I mean, I have the ability to remove moons too if you ever want to go back to 67. I have commands that can remove them, so don't feel bad. Ooh, T! Congrats! That's a new one too. I'll save that for now. And the chicken legs continue. It's always the wall chicken. Sorry, Moriarty. Also, we're slowly getting closer. She's slowly getting closer. He is so far off. Also, he's getting closer too. But we need to bring him into the front. We'll get her first, and then we'll eventually bring him into the front. Because there's a bond up right now from the anniversary, isn't there? Or was there? I feel like there was. I have no friend space at the moment. I can take your number down and add you later. Shockingly, the 95 people I have on my friends list log in daily. I can't believe you overpowered me in this state. But I haven't lost yet. Holy Grail, give me all of your strength. A second wave? We won't survive another one. Now is the time. Indeed it is. Shini, I believe you already know what it is you have to say. Those words are nothing less than our noble phantasm. Now, Master of Chaldea, say it. James Moriarty. You were the culprit behind this. Ha. That's your plan? Yes, you're correct. I was the mastermind behind this whole incident. I am the culprit. The power. It's leaving me. And all because my culpability was proven? Aha. Now I see. Since I never left any evidence of my crimes behind, I was never once named as the culprit. So I didn't know that the moment I was unmasked, the moment I lost to the detectives, would weaken me like this. Still, it's strange. Even with the power of so many great detectives on your side, I should have been able to defeat you. Every calculation, every analysis bore that out. Magical energy, tactics, weapons. I should have been your superior in every respect. So then why? Why did I still lose? Why? Don't you get it? No, I don't. Are you telling me you do, Master? I think I get it too. Then please, do enlighten me. I cannot die without knowing. Tell me, why did I lose? Please tell him, Master. Think about it. Shit! What one do I pick? I think it's this one. Because he's not technically a good guy. I think he just had fun. You had fun, didn't you? So, that's it. I thought I was fighting at full strength, but this is what it was eating away at me all this time. It's the time I spent with all of you before regaining my memory. Now I see. If I had erased those memories, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. So I couldn't get rid of them. But I know myself well. Even with them, I knew I would return to evil once my old memories came back. Even if I had someone I cared about, I was sure I could cast them aside. That was what I thought, and yet... Thank you. I understand now. No wonder I lost. I understand evil well. I know the endless charm it holds. But I had never once experienced being on the side of justice. Now I have. I feel... strange. It's perplexing. And I'll be damned if it doesn't feel better than I thought. Yes, I see it now. My failure was inevitable. Archer, look! Seems like something happened to the bullet. Guess we're just dealing with a regular meteorite now. I'll smash it. But it'll take everything I've got. You can clean up the mess. Hi, Kyle! Fallen King or not, you should still have no trouble sweeping up a bunch of stardust, right? You? Smash it? That's quite a proclamation. Can you really accomplish that with your little spells? You bet I can. I may not be a great spellcaster, but that sort of thing's right up my alley. I'll use my reality marble. Usually, I slip this thing designed to turn whole worlds upside down into opponent's body. If we're just talking about fragmenting a meteor, hell-bent on destroying Earth, it ought to do the trick. Don't mess up. Relax. Once a mercenary takes on a job, they make sure to see it through to the end. I am the bone of my sword. So as I pray, unlimited lost works. It's no good. We can't race shifter. 10 seconds until Bennu makes impact. Huh, come on, servants. You're the only ones left who can save the world. Unlimited lost works. Did he do it? He did it, right? Right? No, not yet. Even the fragments are enough to obliterate Shinjuku, and there's so many. Wait. He did it, I'm sure of it. Can't you see? I can. To swat a bullet from the sky, one needs a divine construct that stands above all other sacred swords. Even if the one who wields that sword is consumed by darkness. Vortigern, hammer of the vile king, reverse the rising sun. As long as Master is here, that light will never... Swallow the light! Excalibur Morgan! This background's still really nice. I like it. Bennu is completely destroyed. Shinjuku's environmental parameters have returned to normal. Shini can ray shift home at any time. Master, we did it! Oh well, it seems both of our dreams have been quite thoroughly crushed. Sorry, Bale. All Emias can cook, minus Kiritsugu. We were both one step away from fulfilling our goals, and yet ironically, we are fulfilled now. At any rate, this may not mean much now that I've lost, but I'm sorry, Master. I hurt you over and over again. That's okay. You're hot. I'll approve it. You're hot. It's okay. I forgive you. I twisted your integrity and your devotion to my own purpose, and used your naivete as a trap. But at least believe this: those moments, the times we spent in the roost, the times we fought together, though that justice may have been embedded in me at the time, I believed in it wholeheartedly. However, that is not who I am now. You were hot, and therefore Shini likes you. This was inevitable. Yep, unfortunately, if you're a dude and I find you hot or husband material, you will eventually die. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. I tried it on YouTube, but I'll say it here again. I'll call him daddy in the most hetero way for fandom. Oh no, did YouTube stop you from saying that? YouTube's so bad. I'm so sorry. I don't understand why YouTube's moderation is so shit. So just think of me as a terrorist who merely happens to look like him. Damn, I hope you don't like Muramasa. I'll do that. Good. He was a good person back then. At least I think I was. Great detectives, let me just say to you, from the bottom of my heart, go to hell. Next time. I'll make sure you cannot possibly finger me as the culprit. I'll come up with a crime so perfect you'll never be able to pin it on me. Thank you for the kind words. Now farewell. There truly is nothing like science, is there? I heartily concur. I say, though, aren't you stealing my lines? Well, we are both professors. Don't worry, you have your own personalities. I can't believe they even summoned a gaudy old geezer like me. Thanks for that. Very well, then. I believe I shall take my leave as well. Goodbye, everyone. And Moriarty, I hope you find happiness in your future. Oh, that was so cool. I like that part so much. And what was that supposed to mean? Was it sarcasm? I think he meant you may be summoned as a servant. That could definitely happen. Want to try and be summoned? No, it couldn't. Although I do feel my position may be somewhat tenuous as I try to refute the notion. I hope you get summoned. I don't want to be bothered with anything troublesome like this again. If another servant shows up, it'll mean one less role for me. I see. Then I suppose there's only one thing to be done. Make sure you entertain me after I've been summoned. I will. I promise. Oh, there's no need to promise. Just keep it in mind. All right, then. Au revoir. Oh, hot old man. He's gone! No! He's so hot! Come back! For a guy who took a ton of damage and was on the brink of death, he sure went out on a cheerful note. Perhaps he was just trying to save face. I imagine he thought he was doing us a favor by not subjecting us to a sappy farewell. You think? I think he just wanted to see the look on Master's face. That, too, was eminently possible. Now then, I believe we had best be on our way as well. Right you are, Shakespeare. I have deadlines to meet after all, and only 28 days this month to meet them. Perhaps I should stay here a bit longer and do some research. Don't be a fool. We've already started disappearing. If I go, I'm taking you with me. Hello. Mash will regret being more Coward. I've done what I was asked to do. I suppose I too had better be on my way. Come to think of it, who asked you? Never mind what servant Shakespeare is like. As a playwright, he must have a lot of fans. I was taken aback to see how much worse things were than I had imagined, but having saved the world or not, it looks like you've still got a long road ahead of you. In which case... Call on you? Precisely. Alright, it took me going on a 5 break and going dolphin, but the old man found... Okay. Remember this well, my accomplice. Punishment, deserving or otherwise, is always a given. But you will never succumb to it. All you need to do is call my name. I do that, and I will be at your side at a moment's notice. Finally, I can hear myself think again. Yeesh. I'm glad you're alive. Oh. I still like this face. This is like the best face. Could you not say weird things like that just as we're going to say goodbye? We're about to say goodbye. Servants are supposed to die. That's how we're made. If you really grieved for us, you'd be holding funerals like every day. I love her. I'd agree with that. Master of Chaldea, you're a little too good for your own good, if you know what I mean. Hey, jerk! We were still talking. Don't butt in. So what happened to that stupid king, anyway? Is it too much to hope she got squished by the meteor? If you mean the King of Night, she said she had somewhere she wanted to visit before she disappeared. Last I saw her, she was riding off on Cuirassier altar. Said she wasn't going to say goodbye because we'd see each other again. Somewhere to visit. Aha! The dog. I hope we do get to see her again. This is why I can't stand her. For a king, her manners freaking suck. You sure you're one to talk about manners, country girl? Don't lump me in with you lot. Fine, in that case, I'll see myself out. Oh, and Master of Chaldea, your leadership wasn't half bad. The next time I'm summoned, I'll lend you a hand if we're not enemies. For a price, of course. In other words, he's just another mercenary. Ah well, at least he didn't name a price. Race shift preparations are complete. Master, are you ready to... Yeah! What the fuck? Did she just snap Mash out of existence? Mash? Don't worry, it's just me. What's with that look? Ugh. Come on, stand up straight. Shoulders back. There, that's it. Okay, Master. Now, dance. Dance? Yes, D-A-N-C-E. Dance! Now, come on. I want to do that thing you did with the stupid king before fighting the assassin. It's not fair she got to, and I didn't. Or are you too good to dance with a girl from the country? You're not? Then go on, lead. Ugh, you're so inconsiderate. And aren't you kind of close? You better not be smelling my breath, you weird. What the fuck? Huh? This is normal in dancing? Well, okay then. Aw, her face! She's so happy! Good. Now she and I are even. Take that, ice bitch queen. Did I only dance to get back at her? No, you idiot. I danced because I wanted to. What's with the grin? I'll burn you. You see if I don't. Okay, that should do it. I'm satisfied now. Besides, I'm already disappearing. Alright, guess this is it. I'll try to practice a little more before I see you again. So you better do the same. Aww. I need her. I'll have to look ahead and see which banner she's coming up on and try and save accordingly for her. Welcome back, Master. Foo-foo! That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it, Shini? There's a lot I'd like to discuss, but first, I think you've earned a hot shower and a good rest. Senpai, when the connection cut off suddenly a little while ago, did something happen then? Not telling! Oh, come on, Senpai. Please tell me. Foo-foo! Okay, that should take care of the rather sudden analyzed lost order. Good work, everyone. Thank goodness. Now then, care to tell me what brings you here? Well, I did just suffer a crushing defeat, and at the hands of my nemesis no less. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my missteps. That's all right with you. The raised eyebrow. My spirit origin values were already so low after numerous race shifts that I wasn't much use in battle. But this latest bout of damage was so severe that I'd be nothing more than a burden now. For the time being, I need to be more of an armchair detective. Your next banner time Oberon's banner. Okay, well maybe if I luck out with Oberon, I can go in on her. But I should also save for Koyan. But Koyan's not till next year, so I got a while. So, you have something you want to investigate? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and issue a permit. Precisely. I knew Leonardo da Vinci would understand right away. Oh, and I also have some news to share. Oh no, he's becoming a Redditor! When Moriarty absorbed me, I used him to make off with some information. It turns out he and Bale had quite a lot to discuss. In particular, there is one thing of crucial importance. There are still living demon god pillars. Go on. 3 of them, to be precise, but I'm afraid I know neither their names nor the time periods in which they exist. Oh, would it happen to be... Where did I put it? Would it happen to be Shinjuku, Agartha, Shimosa, and Salem? I mean, there's exactly 4. There's exactly 4 of these singularities, and we've already killed one of them. I wonder if they're in the other 3. They only survived that battle by giving up and running for their lives. Though there are only 3 of them, they are not united in the goal of incinerating humanity. There's one more? Wait, what? I mean, Seraph, but I'm not counting Seraph because he says there's only 3 alive, which would mean Agartha, Shimosa, and Salem. Rather, they each have their own desires and are hiding out in the world in different times. That would mean... Indeed, both the incineration of humanity and the Shinjuku Phantom Incident cases have been solved. However, there are still riddles in this world that have yet to be solved. And furthermore, there's one thing that's nagging at me. Oh, that one, Seraph counts, the one that doesn't is Shimosa? Okay. What's that? On second thought, I better save that for a later point. Gah! So this is what it's like when someone pulls that on you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now then, I'd better get down to business. Perhaps I'll even help you falsify your data, if the mood takes me. I do specialize in mixing truth with lies and logical ends, after all. The answer to when Jalter gets a banner is I have 0 clue. Oh, I can easily look it up. It's not that hard. You know, from an objective perspective, we geniuses are kind of infuriating, aren't we? Yep. What's with the cold stares? This is the last time I can feed you. I'm afraid I have to be going now. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, but don't feel sad. You're free now, Caval II. You can live out your days as a stray or choose a new owner. Whatever you decide, I am certain you'll be fine. Thank you for standing guard all this time. Now go. Don't look back. Go! A lone white dog runs throughout a Shinjuku in chaos. Someone tries to catch it but soon gives up. For reasons unknown, Shinjuku is once again becoming part of our world. The strange things that inhabit it should disappear in time. Magecraft, demonic beasts, moving marionettes, giant walls, all of it will be driven away to the far corners of the world. The world is changing, and some will inevitably be left behind in the change. Some will inevitably be left behind in the change. The white dog howled with all its might, the sound reverberating far throughout the city. Not a howl of grief nor of anger, but simply as its heart willed. It tipped back its head and howled once more. That was good! I actually, for a short story that was like the length of an event, that was good. I actually really liked it. Can I see your support list? Sure thing. Free exchange condition. Dragon Witch Shinjuku. Oh, we get her outfit for free. I don't have her though. Hey. Okay. Wait, Shelter will be on raid up during the next download milestone during one day. Same campaign, so runs. Oh, support. Please ignore the fact that I don't have any CEs. I'm lazy. Wait, what? Huh? Huh. Stream's fine. Confusion noises? Okay. Sure. Whatever. I guess the ladies were too hot. I didn't even bother setting. I didn't set that much on my for my event CEs because I just didn't get very many. Actually, that's another reason I didn't really want to farm the event. I didn't get very many event CEs because I wasn't really pulling. Event is over, so you're good. I know. I just mean when I was doing the event. Check the wiki. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me do 1 sec. Let me do that. FGO banners 2026 Reddit. This is what I used when I checked the banners. I just use this. So we are. Cause she just had a banner. We're like in the middle of all the beach babes. Yeah. Is this not right? Because why is... Because August, but there's Space Ereshkigal. But we're not August, we're July. Oh, okay. Oh, NA has anniversary earlier than JP. Okay. 1 month ahead of schedule. Okay, so we're this row. So we'll treat July as August then. Okay, so we have, okay, so that's, okay, so there's CL. Sadly, that's not the right Koyan. That's the foreigner Koyan. Actually, yeah, if you want to link that one. This is the one right here that I'm mostly aiming for. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see my mouse. The one I'm mostly aiming for is the Oberon one, because I want Oberon. Alright, I'll take this. Yoink. Right there. Alright, well, we'll click her first. Alright, so the next one coming up is the one in October. Or I can aim for March. What website is that? I can grab it. You're on the YouTube side? You're on the... Just so nobody can see my keys real quick. Yep. Okay, so either I roll him for this banner, or I have to wait till fucking May of next year before he comes in. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit back. Alright, so I have to pull him in October, because I don't know if I can wait another 6 months for him to show up again. And then we want Koyan. Alright, so her first dedicated incoming banner isn't until May. Oh my god. I can't get jump scared by her, can I? The only way you can pull her is if you have a dedicated banner. Fuck. Oh, yeah, because I just highlighted it. Yeah, it's right behind the highlight limited. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, no worries. If I get Oberon, then I guess that's okay for now. She could show up for Thanksgiving banner. Why does she look so angry? That's why I like Erish more. So this is the one that everyone and their mom wants coming up here, right? Hey, Destiny summons? For Destiny summon, I pulled a Reshkigel. Basically, for my Destiny summons, I put down Oberon and Koyan, and then based on what I was going to get, would be my GSSR banner that I was gonna pull. I got Ereshkigal for my Destiny, so then I went and pulled on the Tezcatlipoca, Kukulkan, and Koyan banner to see if I couldn't pull Koyan, and I ended up pulling Tez. Tsukihime's second most popular hero, and I'm gonna dodge. She's also good. Let's check. I know I just kicked somebody recently, but I've had to guess nobody. I should have at least. Let's see. Hold on. There you go. Shockingly, yes. All 96 of these fuckers log in every day or so. Alright, I need to log in. Active friends list minus Lancerku. I know this person personally, so they won't get kicked. And Stock Hero will never leave because Stock Hero is the one that carried me at the start of the game. Stock Hero was the one that the game assigned me at the very start, like the first like support that I could pick, but they were kind of full on friends. All right, let me hold on. I have a notepad. Hold on, let me write you down on the notepad. Also, Zenny, I need to get Zenny again, but Zenny's in my Discord, so. I actually just kicked someone recently. Okay, your name is Yoshi. Yoshiki. And you're 560-418-170. Okay. Can I add you, please? I have no room. And my friends list is very, very active. Like... Oh yeah, no, I know. So when Stock Hero, when I first had to pick my first like character for support, it was Stock Hero, and I actually went to add them, but they were full of friends, so I followed them instead. Which is fine. It's pretty much almost the same. I just can't use them outside of story nodes, but inside story nodes, their Hoi Hoi does very well. I'm here, BT Dubs. Well, I mean, you're also my Discord. I don't have any room yet. As soon as I level up, though, you get the first slot. Oh, no, here. There, where is he? Oh, I will keep clicking. Fine, fuck you. I haven't seen a friend list that active before. Like, there's specific people I won't ever kick off of it. Lancerku, Kevleno. Well, I can put your number down, Yankoi. It might be a while, though, before I get any room, but I will put you down on my little notepaddy. Probably should get the right number here. 857714660. There, okay. Start leveling for space. I've been grinding stuff. Anyways, what I was trying to do was confirm support. I guess I'll wait for Hoi Hoi's image to load before I click in on him. Don't freeze, you piece of crap. I want to look at Hoi Hoi. Hoi Hoi too strong. You're missing an append skill. Workout goals? Yeah, this dude has carried me. Yes, he's spawned 12, not 15. You're getting there. He was very helpful. Oh, we finished Shinjuku. I feel really happy. I feel really, really happy. And now we can go farm in here, although I'm not done Babylonia. But that's a bunch more free SQ that we can get. Huh. Alright, I think next was Seraph, but I don't know if we should start Seraph or if we should clear out some of the stuff that's in here. Okada Izo Spirit 100. I mean, I should... Oh wait, hold up. That website. When's your banner? Ah! He's coming soon! Really? September? Ah! I can get my husband in September? We gotta get that banner. Oh! Husband! It's okay. I'll just make sure I pull him in March. It's okay. All right, let's just work out what is even this? I don't know if I want to do this. There's so many nodes in this one. We could borrow him. Or has Kevin logged in? Has Kev logged in? Kev is not logged in because there is no Kev. Alright, later, Zero. There he is. Where's the CE? It's okay. So this is one person I will never ditch is Kevleno. Where's the CE? He's naked. That's what I just said to him. I said, where's this poor man's CE? In case you're... hi, by the way. Hi, I'm a Ku and a Izo simp. Welcome. Also, I like Chiemon. May or may not be based on my friend's favorite servants. Well, I guess Chiemon's not really a servant. Well, I guess he kind of is. He's a lancer. But he's more a master than a servant. Wait, are we about to get run over? Wow, these things are so weak. What the... Doink! I like the music. Here, do more damage. I don't have him, but we'll get his dress, I guess, because he comes with a free ticket. Oh, you're gonna die so fast. Okay, I need you to die. Fun fact, that is a good event stage. Oh. Yeah, this thing's dead. But yeah, I really like Izo. Hey, pleasure to meet you. Now die. Yeah, I think it's dead.
眠れ永遠に
Hi, Alex. More SQ. You were gonna. I think Summermel is the ruler one, right? I pulled her. She's on my list. I'll take that free summon ticket. And the Spiriton dress for the servant I do not have.
突然ですが、先輩は、
Complete one main quest progress node in part 1, 2, or I'm sad because I have no part 1 nodes left. You told me to do somebody's story. Guess we'll grab this. Iron! Musashi? Okay. Hello, Daniel! Fake Grand Order Arcade? What's that? No, it only got tested this year. Well, I like the music. What the fuck? Music shouldn't go this hard. What? No, Seraph is next. I was told to go Shinjuku, Seraph, Agartha, Shimosa, Salem. But we're also not doing FGO next week because instead of FGO, we're gonna do our first play of Fate Samurai Remnant. I just need to make room. Yeah, I have friends that really love it, and when we had the Waxing Moon Chronicle event, I kind of fell in love with the characters, and I was like, I want to play this. So good job, Fate Grand Order. You got me to buy a game based on the event that you had. And I like Muso games, so I should be okay. Like, I like those kind of games, so... Alright. Grab that. You want me to do Musashi, so that'd be an interlude? Where am I looking for Musashi? It's probably in the rare oh. Off to go shop we go.
お一人様ご案内。レアとつくのには訳がある。これほどのものならふさわしいものと取り替えよう。
Oh, hey, suits. Wait, hold on. Is anything in here free? Hold on a sec. This one? Good morning, Windwalker. I would buy the Bond Grail, by the way. Okay. Is it this one? Oh yeah, oh yes, because if I buy it now, I get refunded with the one. A new FGO player fun. How was the final singularity? I cried. I actually cried. Alright, so I should get this. Okay. What about the foes? I'm assuming I should probably get these. Maybe not. Well, my mom may be retiring from her job. Ooh, no, don't. Nah, alright, nodding. Oh wait, I can exchange for a grail. Hold on. Smash these together! I've actually been very lucky, but unfortunately I kind of knew that Ramani was Solomon, back during last year with the Grandcaster announcement. Twitter decided that I needed to know that Ramani was Solomon. So, I kind of unfortunately got spoiled on that one. By no choice of my own, it just showed up on my timeline. But it's okay. I only knew, like, I didn't know how the connection. I didn't know the story behind it. I just knew that okay, these two were kind of the same person, but no idea how that happened. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't their fault. It just happened. It just so happened that because the Solomon, the Grandcaster announcement came out, and then I was like, okay, I clicked on it and read some stuff, and then Twitter's algorithm was like, alright, time to show you everything about Solomon and Ramani. I'm like, fuck. I know. Oh. I just sent the picture to Kev, and I was like, where's this poor man CE? He's like, do you not have one on him? Shit. They're trying to force another job under her contract, so she's refusing to sign. Rip. I'm like, where's Ezo CE, Kev? Where's Ezo CE, Kev Leno? Where is it? Yeah, I don't know why Da Vinci turned small. I have not been spoiled on that information, so I'm good for that one. This is what I meant by free stuff. So how are you doing, Shini? I'm doing pretty good. Also, hello, Koga. And yes, I am... Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to check. When did I start playing? Hold up, let me make sure we get everything out of here. I think that's everything. Got any role plans? Oberon. Oberon's next. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, if I go here, will it tell me when I started? Where does it tell me? Gotta check your servant acquisition filter. Okay. Servant section is short. Sort by acquisition. Okay. Spirit origin. 9:30. Oh wow! I keep saying I started in August. I guess I didn't start till September. Maybe. Oh, maybe it was August that I was kind of humming and hawing about it. There. Shini, my MC friend, used that name. Interesting. Knowing what happens when you're behind sucks. I've been very lucky in that I don't know too much about the story. I've tried my best to not spoil myself or read too deeply into wikis if I'm looking up a character. So, like, all of these singularities coming up, all of the lost belts, I don't know anything about them. I see, like, pictures and stuff, but I don't know what it's about. Like, I know there's a mash that looks like she's kind of wearing, like, interesting looking, like, combat gear, but I don't know what that's about. Don't tell me. I've done very good at not spoiling myself on that. No idea who that is. Yeah, I got Valkyrie. Yeah, she's the one that came home. I should probably level her because she is my first pull that I got. Shini, its spoilers are gonna get real tough next year. Oh no. You might, because you might take a while to get there. Get where? But yeah, I guess I started at the end of September. Yeah, I think it was August that I was kind of humming and hawing about playing, because I really wasn't sure if I wanted to, because I was like, I don't know if people are gonna come watch that. Because like if I play it, I wanna treat this like a JRPG. Like I wanna treat it like my weekends where I invest into it and I'm not skipping story, and I wanna actually like the game. And then I just took the chance on it to play it, and I've been enjoying it. Mash is playing too much. God, I wish to show him my FGO list of signs. I mean, if you have a link to like a picture or something, you can put it in. You can put it in the chat, or if you feel like it, we do have a Discord you could join. I'm always down. All I say is some of the Lost Belts are the best writing. Gotcha. I'm waiting for Lost Belt 6. Speaking of that, I think I've done a bang-up amazing job of maxing her skills without having the Lost Belt unlocked. I think I did a damn good job getting her max skills with no Lost Belt 6 unlocked. Through sheer will and through sheer will and spite. And the little thing called the shop. Okay, to be fair, I didn't spend that much in the shop. Shinjuku is complete, yeah. I did spend a little bit of pure prisms, but not that much. Like, I'm still pretty good. I ended up using them to buy... I used them to buy 8 bells to finish her off. Everything else I farmed normally. Everything else I farmed normally, but I ended up using some pure prisms to finish off the bells. Since I can't find those anywhere. I've actually done a pretty good job not using too much shit out of this shop. Void Dust, which I don't really need much anymore, but that's also why I keep putting servants on the end too, to bond them up so I can steal their prisms. And I think she used metals too, so there's only 4 missing from there. No Aurora Steels get used. I just basically leaned on, I leaned hard on the tickets. Yes, you're just saying, I got over on his skills because I farmed his materials without knowing it. Yes, you're valid for that. For what, not using the shop and somehow managing to get her maxed? I love Melu. Melu is like... Was she one of my first 5 stars outside of what's-his-face? Yeah, she was. He was my free. My Ku was my free one. She was my GSSR. She was my first actual roll on a banner. I said, she looks cute. I like her. And then, wait, and then she came home. Oh my god, I've been rizzing the ladies up since I first started playing. Wow. Melusine as a new player, such a good choice. My replies, no worries. Crack my screen. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. N-Star, thank you for the follow. Shini, you got peer pressured into YOLO rolling. That shiz was funny as fuck. New method re-unlocked. I didn't... Shini Rizmura, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Void. But yeah, I'm glad I took the chance to play the game. I've been really enjoying it. Like, so my mainstay of games, I'm a JRPG streamer. I stream JRPGs. We are starting JRPG number 60 this weekend. So I was like, I'm not shy to reading a lot of text. I've put thousands of hours into JRPGs. Reading a lot of text is not a big thing for me. Did I miss YOLO rolling? No. Back when Melusine first came out with my banner, I dropped 16 tickets into her and I got her. That's my favorite genre. How was Nier? I didn't play Nier. It's I don't know if I want to play it, but there's so many. I don't want to be broken. I don't want to cry. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I'll play it. I'm more into like the classics. I have business come up. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta go. Where did she go? Right here. I wonder who the guest servant is. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go, Ku. Like, I want to. I just don't know if I'd be good at playing it, because that's more of an action-y, dodge-oriented game, and I don't know if I'd be good at it. How do you know you're alive if you don't break every now and then? I break every now and then. Enjoy your ale. I can't believe this. Whoa, hold on. You were cheating. I didn't even see when you drew your sword. Seriously, cut that out. What kind of nonsense is a move I can't see even after I've already saw through your movement? You think people can just swing their swords around like chopsticks or something? Strength is not from the body alone, but from the state of perfect zen and absolute purity. That was the ultimate strike when I spent my entire career as a swordsman perfecting. And yet you were able to parry it somehow. I didn't pay much attention to this twaddle about the greatest swordsman under heaven, since it sounded like you made it up. But now I must cut you down. No matter what, I must cut you down. I put like 10 of the 14 Trails series this year, and good lord, honestly, I was worried. I was super worried about that with, I keep bringing it up. I was really worried after playing Arch Nelico that I would actually be tapped out on JRPGs. Wait. No way. I can't fight with them and I can't win. Besides, you tricked me. What do you mean the name Yagyu of Edo is meaningless? Are you gonna be alright with Samurai on it? I mean, I should be fine. We don't dodge. We take everything to the face and hit it back harder. Your skill with a sword is godlike. The people who told me your style was child's play lied. Of course, only the one who rules our nation knows the truth of my skill. Such is not meant for the likes of lowly peasants. If you want to curse anything for being cut down in the middle of the street, curse your own aura as a swordsman. Yagyu is him. Oh! Well, I can't really complain, since I was the one who picked a fight with you. Wait, no, I will complain. Shouldn't a powerful swordsman and government official like you just ignore taunts from a wanderer like me? But no! Not only did you ambush me, but you weren't even taking the fight seriously? That's not fair, you bully! Bullying the weak is bad! You know what? Me too, dude. Me too. Looking at him, it seems nothing I say will matter anymore. This old geezer isn't like any opponent I've faced before. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. I can't see his attacks. I can't win. I guess this is the end of the road for me. Yes! It's that thing again. Thank you, oh merciful Bodhisattva. Since it looks like luck is on my side, I better take advantage of this and run. Sorry, but our fight ends here, Yagyu something. I won't taunt you again, so just forget about me. Bye! Hi, Coin! Phew, that worked. I'm getting so dizzy right now. She's gone. To think she would be versed in the demon arts as well as swordsmanship. I may have injured her, but her head is still on her shoulders. To survive my secret technique not once, but twice. Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. I will never forget. That is a frickin' name! Holy shit. Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. I will never forget your name. I will. My god. Wow, she said that whole thing. I mean, the whole name? Most people give up. Some Japanese names I'm okay with. The bonus points. Well, I'm happy now that I got 4 caster pieces. Oh, congrats! Yes, 5 names for a single person. 5? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, because I guess, yeah, Shinmen, Musashi, Kami, Fujiwara, Harunobu. Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. What's funny is that Musashi can add a few titles to that name if she's really... Yeah, no, Musashi has a lot of titles. A lot of names. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the void. Wait. I've seen this place before. This is like the Waxing Moon Chronicles place. My head hurts. Someone has collapsed. This is nothing. I can still fight. Wait, huh? Who are you? Where's that scary old geezer? You were about to kill me, but who are you? Sorry about that. You know, if you tell me what's going on, I'll be even more apologetic. I'll even buy you a bowl of udon after. But before that, you, unfamiliar foreigner, before you name yourself, you must answer this. Who in the world am I? And where exactly is this? You lost your memories? Yes, it seems that way. I must have hit my head hard and forgot who I am. Well, that's good. Maybe we can name you something shorter then. So I'd appreciate if you could tell me my name. Oh, but if you don't know, that's fine too. She's got a batshit insane. If you could just point me to a nearby tea shop, I'll handle the rest myself. So, do you know my name? Do you know anything about this place? Congratulations, your new name is just Musashi. I'm afraid I don't know either. Oh, I see. Yep, then nothing I can do. This stuff happens. Sorry for asking so much. Anyway, let's get back to the introduction. What's your name? My memories don't matter, but I can't call someone I just met, hey, you, right? Shini. Okay, Shini, I'm sorry about slashing at you just now. You revived me, right? After I passed out? Well, it looks like no one stole anything off me. It seems luck is on my side this time. For someone as cute as you. No, for someone as pure-hearted as you to wake me up. This new year is starting off great for us. Hey, partner, we've got some humans washed up over here. 2 of them! Ugh. Look at that one, tasty looking meat and nice clothes. She even got swords around her waist. That girl over there, though, no flair at all. No swords, no fancy getup. Wow, fuck you! Her new name shall be Murder Hobo Swordswoman, but perfect for physical labor. Let's grab her so she can make our meals. Not bad. It's about time we started aiming higher. A full-fledged Oni as human slaves. And we'll keep those weirdos staying at the gate in check. Hey, you 2 humans there, if you don't want to die, come quietly and do as we say. If you resist, we won't have any choice. We'll have to hurt you. Real bad. Can you fight? Don't look. I'll light them on fire, okay? We already proved yesterday I have no qualms lighting anything on fire. People, bushes, chickens, and doggies, I will light whatever on fire, including these guys. My memory's hazy. Can't even remember my own name. Still, I'm guessing this isn't something we can just run away from, so... Well, time to be chaotic good and make some jelly-filled donuts. Oni trying to force Shini to make them some sandwiches. Not doggies. How would she know if someone took something from her? She doesn't even know her name. I mean, those are real Oni, right? Here we go again. I always end up in weird places like this. Fine, I shall fight, Shini. I'll trust you cover me. I don't know where you idiots came from, but you sure have guts talking weird trash like that to a couple of strangers you washed up on a beach. I can tolerate thieves, miscreants, Oni, centipede monsters, even Osaka Behime, but I just can't stand evil jerks like, aren't they Onis? Now, an honest match, you Oni-looking villains. Playtime's over. I'll send you back to hell. But they are Oni. But they are... Whatever. Oh my god, I only have to doink them and they're gonna be dead. Jesus Christ. Excuse me while I breathe on... Oh, there's a dragon. Wow. Whatever. Get in there. We need it killed. I mean, they're so ugly. They barely look like Onis we know in the game. Oh, it's King Lear. Wait a sec. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know what? I didn't mean to nail that. I did not mean to give that to you. I meant to actually hit him with that. Shit. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Right. Welcome back. Eek! What's with this human? She's super strong. The dual sword stance. Ferocious, yet perfectly controlled. The flexibility and ability to adapt to in any and all situations. This woman, don't tell me. She's the famous Miyamoto Musashi. The one who killed off all the disciples of the Yoshioka school. What? You know of her, partner? Indeed, I once devoted myself to the way of the sword. I'm familiar with all the famous swordsmen. This woman is Miyamoto Musashi, without a doubt. No, but... woman? A woman? Miyamoto Musashi. I guess that's my name. Sounds right to me. Do you know about me, Shini? Is the name Miyamoto Musashi famous or something? In any case, we're still in the middle of a match. Hey, Oni, thanks for telling me my name. Yeah! That's Musashi. There's no way we'd win. Sorry. Sukaroku, die for me! Whoa, don't push me to the front. What are you, an evil Oni? I'm gonna die here. I'm not dead. I'm still alive. You mean Musashi let me live? The same Musashi they say kills everyone she meets? Where'd you hear that? My memory's still hazy right now, but I won't cut down an opponent who's lost the will to fight. You're not at war or anything. Isn't it a bit barbaric to kill someone who we're on first sight? If I can scare away my opponent through intimidation, that's a perfect victory. All I want's money and fame. Killing my opponents will only make people hate me. Is that so? You say that, but each of your attacks was powerful enough to kill. Well, yeah, obviously. I didn't practice my blade work just so I could go easy on opponents. That said, I don't need a trail of blood and corpses following me. Only a true swordsman can stop a slash mid-strike. If I don't fight it, there's nothing in front of me. Let me see. Well, if you have a bounty on your head, I'm gonna cut it off and get that bounty. But you don't, do you? You don't look like you got a lot of money or like somebody be paying for your head. Okay then, hate the sin, not the, Oni? You know what? Just consider yourself lucky and forget about me. Right, since I think I know my name now, let me reintroduce myself. I am Miyamoto Musashi. Probably. Nice to meet you, Shini. For now, let's head to the tea shop I see on the top of the ridge. I want male Miyamoto Musashi in the game, please. As much as I love women, I like dudes too. I thank you for the Gem of Saber. I think one of those times where you're overprepared, then you beat them with little or no effort. Assassin and Caster. Yeah, we're not taking you again. We're gonna take... Never mind. I don't have a choice. You were required to come. Why do I have the... Whatever. I mean, we could just... Hopefully we'll get a male Yakyo Hyubei someday. If you can point me to the nearest tea shop, I'll be on my way. By the way, I can see it from here. It's on top of the ridge. I see. Chaldea, servants, and race shifts. Oh my! I never heard of any of those, but I have an idea of who you are now. The more you know about her, the more you'll think, I don't need male Miyamoto Musashi anymore, Source. Trust me, girl. And you're saying I'm one of those so-called servants? Musashi was a famous hero and swordsman. That doesn't sound right. I definitely don't remember getting treated like a hero or a famed swordsman. And it's not just because I don't remember much about myself, you know. That kind of makes my nose itchy. I can just feel that something's that's a bit off. I don't think I'm the same swordsman you know of, Shini. That's for sure, but... the little stuff can wait. Let's fill up our tummies first. Miss, bring more dumplings. Also, bring me some udon. Plain or not, doesn't matter. Just give me what you got. Losing your memory doesn't bother you. Do we even have any money? Shit, I should have clicked that one. Just knowing my name's making this better. Besides, there's no use worrying about what you don't know, right? Anywho, you just woke up on the island and you remember having been here before, am I correct? How'd you get back to your original world before? I wonder if that strange hole is somewhere on this island too. Don't tell me you too. Yep, I already got used to it. Happens to me a lot. And it's kind of meandering into weird worlds. Last time I ended up in the western part of this place called America. I had to fight a bunch of guys with pistols. The priestess that took care of me then said that I was a stranger. Apparently, I'm the sort who gets speared away all the time. That's why I end up in all sorts of places. Usually there's a hole to return to the original world nearby. As long as I find it, I can get back to the previous world. A swordsman who race shifts without realizing it. What the fuck? Nah, that's just how things have always been for me. It's not like I'm dying or anything. I see, open-hearted and cheerful like in all the stories. Even in a predicament that would kill an ordinary person, she just shrugs it off. I'm at a loss for words. The Oni from earlier! You back again? No, hold on, Master from Chaldia. I am Sukeroku. Raiden no Sukeroku. Sukeroku. Caretaker of the fields and farms on this island. What? An Oni making a meager living in Onigashima, a land that lost its master and is now fated to disappear. I couldn't help but be concerned about that woman saying she was Musashi. That's why I followed you. All right, don't just stand there. Care to sit next to me? No, I can't sit next to Miyamoto Musashi, even if you're only claiming to be him. I'm afraid my head would come toppling off my shoulders at any moment. I think I prefer to stand. Also, I came here bearing good news. Unhinged when describing this Musashi's putting it lightly. She straight up almost caused the end of the world because she used a holy grail as a bowl for udon. What the fuck? Maybe if the guy Musashi came in, it wouldn't be so weird. Maybe he wouldn't use a grail for a bowl. Just gonna continue on. Onigashima is an island someone created then abandoned. This place doesn't exist in the real world anymore. This is the boundary of dreams and illusions. These days, the only visitors we get are Oni with nowhere else to go, just like us. But today must be quite the special day. Many travelers have wandered into the stream. 3 great Oni occupying the gates, a master of Chaldia washing up on shore, and a lady swordsman calling herself Miyamoto Musashi tumbles into a place she's wholly unconnected to. Each of you with unknown origins, but doubtless foreigners. If so, you want to return to your native worlds, yes? Yep, the dumplings here suck. Damn. I really do need to get back to Chaldia. Well, the matters are simple. Head for the summit of Onigashima. Her shrine still sits on the summit of Onigashima, a sanctuary shrouded in her divine aura. This world's god will reject anything that's deemed unnecessary. Given that, foreigners like you should get bounced back to your original world the moment you reach the summit. That's splendid. Thanks for the advice, Lord Raiden no Sukeroku. Sure, you did spare my life, so I owed you one. No need to thank. Okay, I and Shini and Lord Sukeroku shall proceed to the summit of Onigashima. We just need to go past the gate in the distance, right? You can guide us, hold our luggage, and make our meals. Oh, and I'm not really asking, I'm telling. Defy me, and I'll give you some pain. So, better just do what I say. What? Politeness times oppression equals Musashi's power, and now we have yet another weirdo saber. Wait, who's the first? You know what? Don't answer that. What luggage? Your udon? In the first place, Miyamoto Musashi is known as the most powerful swordsman in the history of Japan. He is said to have lived in the early Edo period. Okita? I was gonna say Nero. That's the other one right there. That's another name he's known as. The Niten Ichiru he created is a style that utilized both long and short swords and is considered the quintessential dual-wielding style in Japan. The many duels Musashi fought with other swords masters while he was in his 20s are known across the land and serve as inspiration for a great deal of literature and entertainment. Among us Oni, Musashi is synonymous with the dual-wielding style and is both feared and loved at the same time. Mordred counts. So much so that many Oni children would swim around two clothes pretending to be Musashi. The Nitinichiru, the Book of Five Rings, the Throne of Void. I'm starting to remember things. I haven't reached the fifth blade yet. When I was out in the Sagami area in hopes of training, I met a strange old man in a gazebo while sheltering from the rain. I see. They say Musashi was born in Ohara, Sakushu. Okita isn't really a weirdo. She's just constantly dying. His father's name was Shinmen Munasai, the martial arts coach of the Shinmen clan in Takayama Castle. His lord was the one who gave him the name Shinmen. Munasai set up a dojo for jite skills in Miyamoto Yoshino. Musashi considered this his home, so later used Miyamoto as a surname. Oh shit, she just got closer. Stories of Miyamoto Musashi are popular, but Shinmen Munasai was incredibly skilled as well. Consider the name he gave himself is Mooney, which means unique. You have to be quite skilled to consider yourself that. To be unique is to be the singular, ultimate one. In other words, its show of power, ego asserting none follow in his footsteps. Musashi, his son calling his own style Niten, is surely respect for his great-grandfather. Oh my god, she's getting closer! I'm getting a chill somehow. Do Oni catch colds as well? In fact, servants are supposed to be summoned at their peak, but Okita is still so sick she seems half dead. Cali is a place where weirdos gather anyways. Musashi is totally glaring at you. Oh, right. There's not much point in trying to recount Musashi's history with her standing right here, is there? It's certainly nothing she doesn't know. Sorry about that. A slip of the tongue. It's just none of the Oni are interested in stories of this sort, so I can't help but be attracted to swords. Because of that, I've spent a lot of time rifling through books and documents alone. Well, I've never heard of any Oni versed in swordsmanship. On the other hand, I have heard of people becoming Oni-like in pursuit of swordsmanship. Oh well, I already knew that was the version of the story in your world. Wait, what do you mean? In my world, Shinmen Munasai was as violent as a storm, and his child was abandoned simply because she was a girl. But wait, she wasn't discouraged by the abandonment. Nope, she built a shed to live in right under the bastard father's nose. I don't know what kind of swordsman Miyamoto Musashi was in the worlds of Lord Tsukiroku or Shini. But in my world, Miyamoto Musashi is still a nameless swordsman that lives each day in self-indulgence. Well, someone once told me I was from the world that went totally off the rails. A pruning theoretical phenomenon. That's why I'm different from the other Musashi, they said. But the Musashi in your world became famous? That's pretty awesome. When you get down to it, Miyamoto Musashi is just a careless sort of fellow. But in his version, he was at least able to touch the Throne of Void. Pruning theoretical phenomenon. Pruning theoretical phenomenon. I've never heard of the term before. What does it mean? Who knows? Perhaps it's a destiny like the morning dew. I don't know all that much myself. This is the first gate. This was the gate Kaze Koemaru guarded in the past. Oh, ho ho ho. How dare you show up, seedy bald Oni and country girl who doesn't even have a long-sleeved kimono. It's the new year, the first dawn of the year. The neighborhood overflows with New Year's gifts and the Pharaoh's son. No day is as joyous as today. In other words, it's my turn. Hi-ya! Big words that surely won't get referenced again, right? Oh, it's Cleopatra. So this Musashi is from what we call a lost spell. I'm not spoiling it. Yeah, don't tell me. What is this? This quiet as if this was a mall where every store is shuttered and closed. That was a mistake. Making an elegant and conservative entrance because it is the new year? What was I thinking? Oh, she is the Danganronpa friggin' artist. Right, a pharaoh must be brazen like the glimmering sun for any and every occasion. Just like the great Osmandius and Nitocris. You know I'm not like that. Yes, I appreciate your support from the bottom of my heart, Pharaoh Nitocris. That's not what I meant. Alright, now that I have my support, let's try this again. Hi-ya! Oh, surprised you made it here, scrawny uglioni and girl with 3 buster cards. But your advance ends here. I will not allow any further violence. That's because, yes, that's because I'm gonna turn this island into my second castle. She wouldn't repeat the nightmare of castles. Right? I couldn't borrow a pyramid from Pharaoh Osmandius this time, but I'll have superior money management skills. Give me 3 days and this gate will be renovated into a classy spa. Once I'm done, you will all be able to rest to your heart's content. The first 3 days of the year are special, so take it easy. Really? We have no money, but you'll let us stay in an inn? Wait, how do we pay for our food then? Of course, samurai girl. That obi you have is quite exquisite. I'm always looking for new girlfriends. So she says. No idea what she's talking about, but she seems awfully generous, I guess? It's the new year, right? How about we forget going to the summit and just rest here? She realized she's going to put you to work, right? To think you would call me out on that. I expect nothing less from the Master of Safe Humanity. 6 hours per shift, 2 shifts a day, each separated by a 6-hour break. With this miraculous labor law, I can turn a single working day into 2. That's how you lot will build my new castle. I knew it. She runs a shady business. The only real miracle in the world should be Udon. Let's defeat her and move on. She holds her head so high. Not only do you not go with my plan, you must accuse me of running a shady business. Now I must fight. I am the final heir to the Pharaoh fighting style, the very incarnation of beauty, Cleopatra the 7th Philopater. I don't know what heroic spirit you are, but I'm not just a supreme beauty. What? Pharaoh fighting style? You know of it, Raiden? Yes, in a land far to the west, someone devised a magical attack strengthened by pompous acts and laughs. The more pompous and cocky you act, the greater king you become. Do you think those are the requirements to inherit such a fighting style? Obviously, I don't need to tell you that once you inherit the style, you always look at people with your head held. Okay, stand back, Lord Tsukiroku. That girl's weapon is a sickle chain as big as Baikon's. Mama's King laughs a lot. I wonder who that could be. Alright, she's dead. And now to kill your stupid little Sphinx too. Do you know how much of that narrows it down? Right. And she's dead. To be fair, I probably could have finished that in one turn if I wanted to. But I like punching things with her. Yeah! Amazing, the match is over. Winner, Shinmin Musashi no Kami. Ah, hearing that declaration of the victors felt so good. Thanks, Shini. You people don't know a good opportunity when you see one. This is where you should be praising me. This is your chance to receive the greatest New Year gift ever. My unparalleled beauty. Fuck off. But I will not give up. My dream of Fitness Boot Camp Island. For the sake of my dear Caesar, I will make Cleopatra Fitness Island a reality. Oh. Huh? She disappeared. I didn't even hit her that hard, though. She went back to Chaldea. I see. Glad I didn't end up killing her. Okay, moving on. From the looks of things, these are, servants, you call them? I bet they'll be at the other gates, too. It'll be good if we talk things out with them, but if we have to fight, that's fine, too. Wielding my sword will probably restore my memories, and I'm happy for any chance to fight a strong opponent. I think once we finish this entire side questy thing, I will call it for the night, since it's like 1:30 right now. Yay, saber gems. Saber, archer, lancer. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Tamamo cat! Ha ha ha! Master here on New Year's, welcome! I am the Dream Cat guard in the second gate. My name is Tamamo Cat Woof. There will be no lounging around a kotatsu eating mandarin oranges here. Now it's a fox girl? Shini, your friends are weird. Of course, Master has an A rank in endurance and will listen to even the ramblings of a wild cat with patience. However, this cat is ticked. I've been carefully getting ready for a nice traditional New Year's meal since the end of last year. I was willing to skip the last battle for it. Honestly, being an all-star is so annoying. So I was peeling my shrimp, resolved to duck out of any battles. When Master ordered the New Year's meal at a convenience store. And she even ordered one for me. So considerate. But that turned out to just really make me angry. That's no good. Don't you know why New Year's meals are so elaborate, kid? They're made of food that lasts so that the lady of the house doesn't have to cook for 3 days straight. And they're made elaborately and lovingly with as many as the husband's favorite foods as possible. It's their way of showing their gratitude at the end of the year. Huh? Yes, they say New Year's Day dictates the rest of the year, you know. So traditionally for the wife, pleasing her significant other with a homemade New Year's meal. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't cooking for you. Is a way to infuse the relationship with love, spirit, joy, and mutual support for the whole year. Or he can join her in the kitchen and they can cook together as a couple. Every time Tamamo Cat is here, just switch off your brain. And you just went out and got a store-bought one? Even my jerk dad gets quiet in front of the New Year's meal. Huh? That's right! This kitty's chest is about to burst with sadness. Actually, it did burst, and the result was... Happy New Year, Master! I'm Tamamo Cat Woof Woof, the hawk! Oh my god, that one's got knives. Never get store-bought meals. I'm Tamamo Cat Woof Woof Woof, and I'm taking it to the danger zone. Also, she's wearing nothing under that apron. As you can see, the sadness split my heart into 3 pieces, and the result was the raging feline, Tamamo Cat. Hehehe. One's good enough, and now there's 2 more of us. You're gonna need a whole lot of carrots. Now we have no choice but to open up a maid cafe, or rather a maid catfe. But where do we get the cats? Impressive, a maid enterprising enough to open up a cafe? How modern! Does that make Master the cafe owner? That's right, kitties! So, let's grab our Master! Open cats! Eagle, jaguar, bear, let's combine! Let's go, Master! It's time for some triple cat trouble! I'm about to get jumped by cats. Ah, shit. Well, congratulations, have your buff.
インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。誇りにかけていいよ。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発売する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
So anyways, I started blasting. No, right away, Pete. That shit. No, I don't want this one. Just realized there is a thing there. You could have skipped your death animation. No, that was no need. No, no skipping, only death. Guess who's back? I would turn on the camera, but he's currently licking his balls. Never mind, he's licking his foot now. Huh? The last gate's supposed to be here. Is there a spaceship behind you? But instead, there's this weird field, and what's that funky steel tower? That's a rocket. A ghastly aura. Not bad, new saber. Hey look, there's a crazy saber. Weirdo saber. You guys keep popping up like weeds, don't you? I've been watching from afar. What's with that cool battle animation? A true saber should only use a single beloved blade. Using two is so wrong. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, dual wielding is Musashi. That's a ninja. Huh? No way. Ninjas don't stand out like that. And her skill with the sword seems like the real deal. It's a style I've never seen before. I can tell that she's a master swordsman. Yeah, that girl looks real fun. How do I put it? I've never met anyone so deserving of my blade. When you say that with a smile on your face, it's like you're telling me you like me. You're making me blush. This is bad. I get the same sense from the saber as I did from that kimono-clad street murderer. Wait, who's she referring to there? Kimono-clad street murderer? Either way, I'm gonna attack like I'm the victor of this fight. I'm Hero X, the Space Saber. Shiki? Okay. I work to maintain the balance of the servant universe by defeating the ever-growing number of sabers. All things must be perfectly in balance. Taste my ever-so-flashy saber ninja technique. What? Saber ninja technique, you say? Do you know about this, Raiden? Yes, it's a demonic technique some traveler taught to the King of Knights, after the latter crossed the sea by mistake and got lost on Mount Katsuragi. Though extraordinarily powerful, it's a cursed technique that becomes almost useless once its user joins your side. I never thought such a technique would ever get implemented. I mean, would actually exist. Hey! Oh, so there's something called the Servant Verse. Don't ask what it is. I have no idea. The Servant just take drugs. I may not have Nameless Red or Bob again with me this time, but I do have barbaric techniques that can only be used alone. Get ready, dual wielder, and be careful, Shini. Don't underestimate me just because it's New Year's. I'm kind of serious, strong right now. Fine, bring it on. Alright. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Void. Also, capacity, you can't just add space to everything as a cheap way to make things sci-fi. I started FGO when it had its first run in NA. Okay. So the service was basically just space everything? Wow, it's been hours since I decided to freeze. Shots. Shots. I think mine's ready. I think I can shots. Fuck yeah, I got something to drink and not something that I had to eat to... Yeah, let's go. Alright. I tried to pull one last time an Irish banner, got a book as a servant. Its name's Nursery Rhyme. Nursery Rhyme's cute. Also, hello! Welcome on in. I think I'm gonna... Depending on where it actually froze and locked and restarted me. Okay. I didn't realize I increased her buster, but I don't care. Of course you target yourself, you bitch! What the hell? Hold up. Who's got the most cards? Musashi. I don't want to take another turn. Get in here. Murder this. I think we're just gonna, going forward, we're just gonna shove Musashi in the back row. She doesn't need to be up front. This Saber's a pain. Just like me, she'll do whatever it takes to win, and it really looks like anything goes. No way! Sure, I'll do whatever I need to in order to win, but my policy is to master a single technique. Ninten Ichiru is an attempt to challenge and overcome an absolute one. I've set my eyes on your weakness. I shall reach the apex of heaven. Now prepare yourself. She's after my left hand. I know what she's doing, but I don't think I can stop her. I can't believe she destroyed the WFD bracelet on my wrist. This was especially made by the new engineer that joined my Knights of the Round Table team, Lionhead. Very well. We'll finish this later. Actually, I'm running away because I'm scared. But don't think you've won. A second and third me will appear one of these days. Just wait for it. Until we meet again, Shini, I'll see you in another spacey war someday. It's actually programmed to do... She is actually programmed to target saber faces because her MP does bonus damage to... Are you serious? She also disappeared. Well, that was a strange opponent. Shini, are all servants like that? X is just special. I see. So she's an exception among exceptions. That explains why we get along so well. What exactly does that mean? Neither she nor I are really part of this world. In a sense, we're like that way. You know, I'm the kind of girl who randomly wanders into different worlds. I know how it feels to be left out no matter where you are. I knew it. Sorry. Oh. Anyway, this is the final gate. We're almost to the top. Let's hurry before someone else stops us. Isn't Erish Banner here for a bit? You might be able to pull again, or do you not have any way to farm any more SQs? Okay, we're gonna shove her in the back row. Like, we're just gonna go... boop. Alright, we need to give you a CE now. We're gonna be up front. Put that on. Although... yeah, we're just gonna put this on because it gives you 50%. It gives you 50% or 30%. Here, take that. Just put the actual attack ones on the front too. Oh yeah, sir. I mean, it's called the Servant Verse, so. Whoa. So that's what the incineration of humanity was? You battled and went through a lot. That means you took back our history and future, right? That's amazing. I'm sure everyone praised you for that. So let me add in as a bonus. Good work, Shini. I'm sure it was a long year for you. Oh, and another thing, Master Chaldea. Happy New Year. I am so fucking lost on what's going on. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. What's your goal for your journey? My journey's goal? That's... Yes, I would like to know as well. Shinmen Musashi, what do you seek? My journey is just to perfect my skills, so there's no real goal. I guess if I had a goal, it's to get back home to my home world. And to master my blade work. My dad, Munasai's blade, was about one, a perfected one, a one that reached heights that could never be exceeded. But I hate that damn old man, so I want to surpass him no matter what it takes. So I want a sword that can exceed one. Before I die, I want to reach the throne of the void. I want to achieve 0. There it is. I feel it. Shini, there's a hole in there. We got here pretty anticlimactically. I think this was supposed to have happened right after you finished Solomon singing in. The area you're in is from the Kintoki Shuten Oni events. Okay. Well, you're right. It's too bad since we got to know each other so well. I have my own world and you have your own world of Chaldea. It's a shame, but we really have to say goodbye. But if we have the chance, I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. No, that will never happen. You will die here, Shinmin Musashi. You said you wanted to go home, right? But that was never going to happen in the first place. Oh. Benkei? He's turning into a servant? What? Did you know me, Sukeroku? Did you follow me around because you hated me for some reason, Sukeroku? That's right. For a long, long time, I had forgotten. How I became an Oni. On that day, I fought with you. After I killed those monkey-like brats in the Miyamoto village, I just happened to pass you by in the mountain road. What a beautiful sight you were, there in the twilight, the very embodiment of evil. I knew instantly that I had to fight you, or I would have regretted it. That's how beautiful your demeanor was. It was enough to drive me mad had I let you go. And you defeated me, and now I'm finally able to remember your words you uttered at that time. Onigashima, I think was called. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, Benkei's here for some reason. That's the one, to quote Tamamo in the event. Raid boss, fight, go! I mean, he knows so much about it. The only people who know so much about your history either love you or hate you. That is true. If it's for money or honor, I'm gonna run. If it's for hate or duty, I'll run then too. But if you say your spirit can't survive unless you kill me, then I shall fight you. If our lives cannot exist without killing each other, then I shall resign myself to this bloodshed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll kill someone for that reason. Indeed, so then you defeated me, and I wandered the world harboring a grudge. The next thing I knew, I had become an Oni that had forgotten everything. But meeting you brought back my rage. I will repeat what I said then. Fight me, flower that blossoms at the apex of heaven. Life is meaningless to me if I don't kill you. Sorry, Shini. Can you help me out? I don't think I can slay him completely, but with you, I can let him move on to the next life. I know it's a pain, but... Alright, but it won't be for your sake. Yep, I knew I could count on the one who saved the world. It's impressive at your age. Very well, you obsessed Oni. I don't know who you are. No, I don't even remember your name. You must be one of the many warriors I slew. I doubt I'll remember this fight either. But come. I am Shinmin Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Harunobu, master of the Nichinichiru. With my fifth force, I shall cut your obsession crosswise. That is a fucking mouthful of a name. Hi. Yeah.
出陣します。総員、構えてください。お？君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。時間になったら行って。次は早炊きです。カルウェナ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。
I mean, it should probably die, but just in case, I guess. Although I feel like I should have brought other Melu in here. Lancer Melu. I think Ku's got this, though. Maybe. Actually, might still be alive. You got this. Never mind, you don't. Kihi. Punch him. And he's dead. Do 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 do. Harima, whatchamacallit, your life is mine. Wait, what? Glow, this inescapable declaration of death. This is it. This is the flower of the blade I saw on that day. But how futile. Poor Musashi. How sad, Musashi. The desire to return home. You cannot return anywhere. You are the same as the heroic spirits. I'm sure you've realized it already. Your world disappeared a long time ago. You were ejected from your vanishing world, and you are going up a creek without a paddle through the worlds of others. You'll be an outcast, forever and ever. There is no world left for you to belong to. You will never be able to return home. She's gonna be like, yo, that sounds fucking cool, sign me up. You will never be able to return home, and your journey will continue forever. That is, until the time you meet the greatest foe of your life. Thus I pity you, for such a master of the arts does not exist. Hold it! I hate to criticize someone's dying words, but what are you talking about? I can encounter all kinds of greatest foes. I mean, I was almost killed by a scary old guy just recently. No, that's not it. That's not it, Musashi. There are no doubt better swordsmen, greater masters than you. But that is not what I mean by your greatest foe. It's the path you seek. To a swordsman, the greatest foe is the one who has mastered the path, the origin opposite to their own. But that will never be fulfilled. Such a person doesn't even exist. The swordsman of the heavenly eye, that path where zero rivals one, is, in other words, infinity. No swordsman has ever reached infinity. Such a path is something no one can ever reach. Thus, your journey will never end. You are just like a drifting boat. Oh, how I pity you, Musashi. How sad you are, Musashi. All your talent will never pay off. Even with all your training, you will never get a chance to truly use it. Like a flower blooming in the twilight, you will only scatter idly. Be gone to your next life. Someday I will join you. Musashi. Alright, now that the pain in the neck is gone, it really is time to say goodbye. That Oni said I can't go back to my old world, but don't let it bother you too much. If nothing else, I can go back to the world I was in before I came here, just like how you'll wake up in Chaldea. Oh, if you don't make it back safely, immortalize me in a journal. Oh, if you do make it back safely, immortalize me in a journal or something. Well, we were companions for a while. A really, really short while, though. I want you to remember, too. Yes, of course. Anyway, goodbye, Master. Oh, right. I'm so dumb. How could I just realize this now? A once-a-year joyous and happy event? Of course it was fun. This is the first dream you had in the new year. It is a super floofy Artemis. What? Chat says you're super floofy. Are you floofy? Are you floofy? Yeah, see you later, Musashi. Who's a floofy kitty? Are you floofy? Fofo! Good morning, Senpai. Happy New Year. As promised last night, I am here for your 7 o'clock wake-up call. You're gonna help Da Vinci with her mochi-making party, right? I can't wait to... Master? Is something wrong? It looks like you were crying. I think I had a strange dream. Fofo? I see. But it wasn't a bad one, was it? How do I know, you ask? I can tell. You look very happy. It was sad, but there was also something good. That's the look you always have when that happens. Foo! I see. Happy New Year, Mash. Right. I'll accompany you on your first mission of 2019, Master. Foo-foo! Alrighty. Alright, well that one's done. I really wish that using the final card ascension doesn't force you into seeing the final outfit ascension. Because as cool as this outfit is with the gear and stuff, the micro bikini top is not doing it for me. Worse because it's surrounded by all the armor. Like, I don't have an issue with micro bikinis, don't get me wrong. It's just that combined with the chest window, it looks really awkward, especially on Melu because she doesn't have any boobs. I mean, sorry, Melu. Forced window on a wall. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to stop. I did finish, because I don't want to start Seraph yet, because I feel like that should be its own starter. And I have stuff now I can do off stream. I've got a lot of SQ still left to farm in these spare nodes, but I'm not really farming the SQ. Actually, hold on, I should probably check. Do those also get nailed with the half AP? Or is it only the farming nodes? Okay, yeah, so I haven't been farming the SQ because they're not half AP. I've been mostly farming. I've been in here farming shit in the daily quest because it's like 4 days, and I'm taking advantage of this. I gotta go sit in the treasure vault for a while and make some money. So, just a heads up warning, FGO is off the schedule next week. FGO takes a 1 week break. Since we played it twice this week, normally it would be on the schedule next week, but I pulled next week's off of the schedule. Instead of Fate Grand Order, we're going to be playing Fate Samurai Remnant. Yeah, if I'm going to farm it, it's going to be off stream, and I'm just going to pop something on YouTube and watch YouTube while I farm. We shall live. Well, I mean, you get Sam Remnant. Because I do have it. Got it. Here, let me show you. Because I do have Sam Remnant. I haven't installed it yet, but Samurai Remnant's ready. Technically. We also have Extella, and Extella Link we can also play on stream at some point. So next week is going to be in the schedule for next week, the Tuesday, Thursday, Friday slots. I think Sam Remnant is going to be Thursday. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is going to be Tuesday, and Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer will be Friday. And then the JRPG we are playing tomorrow, which I have to install, still is going to be this one. We're going to play Wandering Sword. This is the JRPG that is on the schedule for today, or tomorrow. Today? Today. Because it's like 2 a.m. in the morning for me. This is the next one on our list. I just need to go install it first. So I am gonna, unfortunately, I am gonna call it here though. It's 2 a.m. I don't want to be up too late because I kind of want to make sure this is the first Saturday I have in a while where I don't have obligations before the stream. So I kind of want to be up on time to start playing the JRPG early. That way I don't drag it into the evening too far because Sunday is when I'm playing Repo. 1, 2 reminders if you want your tavern to do your tavern commands. Oh snap, who should it? Yeah, it's been on my game list to play for a while. The next 4 JRPGs here. Actually, let me show you. So originally it was only supposed to be 2, but the next 4 JRPGs we are playing is Wandering Swords. Well, we've already done 1, Meridian, then Wandering Swords, and then we're gonna play. Then after Wandering Swords, it's gonna be Chained Echoes. And then after Chained Echoes, it's Scarmond. So yeah, we're doing 4 JRPGs, indie JRPGs back to back to back to back. Get some ZZs. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, not too much longer, just enough to do. I'm gonna do a little bit of farming because I want to take advantage of the half AP, and I got some things I need to do before bed. Sorry again that I don't have any room to add new people. As you can see, my friends list is really, really active, and I try and stay active too. But that said, I'm gonna raid you guys out because I also gotta go to the bathroom. Good night. I will be in the Discord for a bit. Oh shit, the help I was supposed to. I'll just ask the thing that says account help. I'll just ask it in the Discord. It's mostly just like after I finish Reyna's, who should I focus on for my skill ups? But I'll just ask in the Discord. It's more so like, hey guys, here's all my characters. Who should I be farming and focusing on? Besides like my favorites. I think Scotty is going to be the next one. I think it's going to be, I'm going to finish Reyna's and then I'm going to move on to Scotty, so I have Scotty, Reyna's, and Castoria all done. But we'll see. It was fun. It was. I love Shinjuku. Shinjuku was really good. Alrighty. Who can we, oh, I have someone. Let's, we're going to raid this person. We're going to raid into FGO stream. It's usually pretty rare. Usually there's nobody streaming at this time slot. YouTube, you're probably not going to go anywhere. We'll see. YouTube, you're going to go to Terra. Twitch, you're going to go to who you see. Lasango, can we please get Masayuki Doi? That's my most wanted guest artist to a servant for the game. I don't know who that is, but I will pray with you that we get them. But thank you. Sorry. I'm assuming you were lurking. Thanks for chilling with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Everyone coming oh my god, it's a newbie. I am a newbie. I'm kind of dumb, but I'm enjoying the game, so that's the big part. I will enjoy the game and I will spread the love for it. It's kind of funny that I quit one gacha game and then I joined a different gacha game, but this one's fun. He is the main artist for the modern SMT games. Ooh. Okay, yes, I agree. We need him. Also, my savings are doing pretty good right now. I think this is the most SQ I've had ever. Thanks for streaming, Shini. I was lurking. No worries, Charlie. I saw you were lurking. I don't like to call out lurkers. I see you on the list and I appreciate you. I very much don't like to call lurkers out. Oh, shit. Twitch is gone. Alright, YouTube. Feel free to join the Discord. I will be in there, but I'm going to go join this person's stream to show some support. Thanks for chilling and all the follows. Bye-bye.